Okay. Ah. Here's something. I'm guessing you guys heard that? Okay. How about this? Ah, okay, cool. We got this. Alright, I gotta figure out the proper delay in this, but I think we got it now. I can also hear... Alright, you know what? I'm just hearing a bunch of things now, which is, cool. Welcome, everyone, to a charity event already in progress. Let me... That's gonna cause issues there. Let me shift over here. And now you guys could probably see the layout here, sort of similar to last year's. I'm also going to drop that a bit. Hello, Fran. Hello, Eli. Hello, Toffee app. By the way, Toffee, thank you for following the channel. And thank you for hydrating. I mentioned this in the time period where you couldn't hear me, that I was wondering where my water bottle was. But welcome. Before we begin anything, very, very important. First off, this is a charity event, and we're kind of just going for a while. Fran, thank you for hydrating again. Though at this rate, I think my water bottle is going to be gone before we even start playing the game. I've got to get used to the stream delay as well, because it has been a while since I have streamed, period, let alone on Twitch. What was I saying before? Oh yes, before we begin anything, there's a couple of things of note. First off, and most importantly probably, is the fact that this is a charity event. If at any point in time you find an interest in donating to the charity, this is part of Thankmas, as you can see in the title of the stream. All you have to do is !charity. That should bring up the proper link to the Tiltify page, where you can then donate to adjust the gameplay for better or for worse. For my sake, I hope you choose the better option, though if you choose the worse, I understand, and it all goes towards great cause anyway. So that's the first thing. Second thing, if you want the rules set, there is a document. All you have to do is !nuzlocke, type that into chat, and it'll pop up there. In fact, I'm going to do both right now. They're also set... Nuzlocke. They're also set to regularly repeat every now and then, but in case that doesn't work for whatever reason, you can go ahead and use the available links there. Like Nightbot just did there. Let us go through the rule set, how this is going to work, how today is going to work. In general, if you have any questions, I'm always checking chat, and I don't have a big enough audience that I need to worry about other people checking chat for me, but if for some reason 6,000 people follow the channel, which first off, that would be great. If for some reason that occurs, I will just take a look and probably mod a couple of people that I recognize at least. Due to pure laziness, I will not do that right now, but eventually. Nevertheless, so this is a Pokemon OmegaRuby Dicelocke. Now, the Dicelocke that we are doing is slightly different than most Dicelocks that you see online, because those have a variety of different rules involved with it, from simply just rolling a die when you do any big action to actual proper rule sets. What we've decided to do is kind of just mess that entirely. So, as I pull up my own sheet here, there is a rule set. Again, !Nuzlocke opens the doc, creates the doc, shows the doc. You get the gist. It's got a doc, and you can check that and see the entire rules page here. Not only will this give you the rules and regulations, even the current version, it'll also have the encounter list and updates throughout. I'll be trying to update this throughout the entire run. Going over the rule set really quickly, I'm just going to go through this extremely quickly before we actually get started, and also let some people hop on in. So, the main rules, first off, this is a regular Nuzlocke. Now, all of these can be changed via donations, which will happen throughout this time period. But donations can modify things. For the most part, though, we're going to stick to these rules until that happens. Main rules: you can only catch the first Pokemon in every location. I designate a new location by like the drop down saying that you've entered a new city or you've entered a new route. Every time you do so, it is a new location. That means that towns are there. Toffee app has subscribed to me with a tier 3 subscription. First off, thank you very much. Second off, why? I mean, I'm not a good streamer. I'm not supposed to get these subscribers. Thank you all the same. Very, very appreciative. If you have any extra monies, though, I don't want to make this about me today. So make sure to donate, because that's a more important thing. But also, thank you very much. I'll be coughing throughout this, by the way, just as a warning. Main rules: new location is a new place to walk into. That is, oh, that is a start. Oh boy. So new location, new towns, everything like that. I'm counting towns as encounters if possible. There's a lot of water. We're in Hoenn. It's one of my favorite regions. Emerald is one of my favorite games. And as we all know, there's a lot of water in the region. So get looking forward to that. Second rule, same Nuzlocke rule. Once a Pokemon faints, it's considered unusable going forward and has to be boxed. We're boxing all of these because they can potentially be revived. However that works. And then finally, you must nickname every Pokemon. There is a donation tier for this. I will be starting off with the first Pokemon on the list, and then going forward from there. If you would like to nickname a Pokemon, you can. Once we reach the name rater, I think, wherever that is in the OmegaRuby Alpha Sapphire game, I will be going back and changing any of my nicknames to follow the donation tier. Warning though, if we somehow reach the end of the game and there are more nicknames than Pokemon that are available, I apologize. I will do my best to do a comparative reward, but note that may not necessarily result in a nickname guaranteed late game. Early game, it's fine, because we're going to have encounters, he says, feeling very confident about this impossible run. Those are the standard Nuzlocke rules. I have a couple of clauses myself. I have a dupes clause activated. I cannot use a Pokemon if I have caught it previously. My personal policy, if it's fully registered in the Pokedex, I can't use it. So if I have a Starly evolve into Staravia, I know this is Hoenn, they're not there, but you get the gist. Starly evolves into Staravia, and then Staravia faints. I can't use Starly, and I can't use Staravia, because anytime I encounter them in the wild, it's got that little Pokeball symbol showing that I've caught it, technically. This dupe clause activates 5 times on a route. This is modifiable through various items. If I use up all my chances, I lose that route's encounter. Then my other clause, the shiny clause. If I find a shiny, everything we are doing gets put on pause. All the challenges, all the rules, whatever. I'm getting that shiny. Apologies if you want it to be like extra stringent rules, but you know what? Look, it's a shiny Pokemon. I'm getting the shiny Pokemon, especially in this unmodified run. Bonus rules exist. Many of these can be modified. So first off, the starter Pokemon, I'm randomly selecting this with the 6-sided die. You'll see this when we get into the dice rolling things. The challenge officially begins when I receive Pokeballs, either given or bought. I forget which one happens first, but I think they give it to you at some point, so that level cap does apply. I have that on the side. The maximum level of my Pokemon is the highest level of the next gym leader, or when we get to the Elite Four, if we get to the Elite Four, my maximum level is the final Elite Four member. I know the champion will have higher levels. I'm doing this because why not? Battle mode is set. I cannot use items in battle, including held items, with the exception of all Pokeballs. So I can catch Pokemon, but that's it. There are rules that can modify and potentially give Pokemon items or use items in battle. I cannot purchase items, with the exception of all Pokeballs. There is dice for this, but until then, I'm kind of going with what the Earth gives me. I cannot use any legendary or mythical Pokemon in battle. That is pretty standard to say. I can't use the Move Tutor or TM to teach any new moves. Again, dice can allow me to do this, but until then, not yet. And I can't use any Mega Evolutions or any similar mechanic. Again, there is the opportunity to do so with the dice. Speaking of the dice, the big thing, the dice rules. There are 3 different types of die that you can use. Again, by going to charity, you'll see the 3 different types of die. There's the good die, the bad die, and the chaos die. The good die solely has benefits, the bad die solely has costs, and chaos die combines both of those. So if you literally just want to give me the luck of the draw, the chaos die is the option. All 3 of these are put at the same tier, so it is equally beneficial to help, hurt, or just throw some chaos in the entire thing. In order of donations, as soon as possible, in case we're in some long dialogue sort of thing, you might get push to after the dialogue is over, or if there's some big event, if I'm in the middle of a battle or about to do the gym leader, I might push the donation off until afterwards, again, depending on the donation. But as soon as possible, I roll a die and immediately enact a new rule. Some rules are until an event occurs, some rules are for a time period, and some rules might be permanent changes. And again, the list of all of the die options are on that same exclamation point rules list. Some of them are great, some of them aren't, some of them are modifiable, some of them are appearing multiple times because there are small benefits that make things easier or harder. And then finally, there's the encounter list as well. So I have rambled for a while. Are there any questions anywhere? Is this an excuse for me to take a breather? Absolutely. Yes, Luminous. How are you so handsome? You know, funnily enough, I did get a haircut today, so I can actually accept that. Through a regimen that makes you start waking up at 4 o'clock, and then you go back to sleep, and then wake up when you're actually supposed to wake up, and apparently that works. So, I'm styling. Yeah, woo, hype. If you haven't already, follow the Twitch stream, folks, because it'd be good. There is a tweet on my Twitter at Adurin Region, at AHDURIN Region. You can go there. I think there's a tweet somewhere that's either the one generally posted being like, hey, there's a stream, or there's an actual official one that's a little bit lower down. You can retweet that. Please share this because we're trying to raise the caches, and that's the cool thing there. I need to make sure this is all set up properly. There's a decent chance OmegaRuby, all of this is under the assumption that OmegaRuby is actually going to work. If for some reason, later on down the line, due to the methods that the game is being played, if the game goes boom, or some equivalent comparison, I do have Emerald as a backup, where I'll just really be streamlining through Emerald with the same rules and all that sort of stuff. So in case OmegaRuby go boom, we have Emerald as a backup. If Emerald go boom, then you watch me live record Pokemon Violet or something like that. I don't know. So, nobody root for that because I'm still way too early in the game. Toffee, posture check. I'm standing extra straight, which actually makes my mic significantly lower than it probably should be. Hopefully you can still hear me. Alright, any last minute questions before we begin? Yes, that is correct, Luminous. If Emerald go boom, I live record more Violet playthrough. That would require OmegaRuby also to go boom. Please don't take the way too many hour travel to come here and make everything go boom. Because I got bad news for you. By the time you get here, the stream is probably over. What if I'm already there? Then I'm panicking. Especially because I don't think you know my address. Eli, have you played OmegaRuby? I noticed a no spoiler, please. This is a weird thing. So I have not played. Oh, I just realized my mic is peaking a bit. I have not played Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. The no spoilers, please is there. Frankly, I don't really care. I should probably take that out. I guess if there's anything that's dramatically different compared from the regular Hoenn games, then don't tell me that. But otherwise, it's fine. I'm gonna get rid of that no spoilers item just for this. Generally, I like to be a no spoilery stream, but I mean, I generally know what Hoenn is like. I'm also, this playthrough, even though it's a first playthrough, I'm not gonna be going through and doing like all the voices and dialogue for every single person and talking to every single person. It'll be much more of a streamlined thing. And also, relax, enjoy. It's cool if you pop out. If you pop back in, that's even great. I have spent 23 minutes, according to Nightbot, on stream, not playing the game. So, without further ado, let's go to the game. Yes, the game. Also, I need the desktop audio. Dicelocke speedrun. It's a Dicelocke speedrun, basically. You can see on the screen, I have my little setup here. This took way too long to make. I'm going to break down the setup pretty straightforwardly. I am, to the best of my ability, going to be keeping track of all the Pokemon that are in my party using the little rubies down below. You can see the gameplay, top screen on the left, bottom screen on the right. We've got the little snow globe basically being like, "Hey, this is how much we have raised so far." Obviously, we have not raised anything yet, but also we technically haven't started yet. If for whatever reason you are unable to access the link via Twitch chat, there's a QR code right there. Wigglytuff is currently the Pokemon of the stream right now. And there is a $1 option to change the Pokemon of the stream. Who can sponsor the stream also will be kind of running things. So if I can't do anything, Wigglytuff is in charge. There's also that number 7 up there. That is where my dice are going to be rolled. And also, you get to see for a fun little effect. I wonder, all right, before we even begin anything, I'm going to roll a die here. Um, just to show you what it looks like because this is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, you roll the die and you see it on the screen and the number pops up if you can't read it from where it's positioned. It's very very fun and exciting. Um, cool. I am going to ask if there are any more questions one last time before actually beginning. I'm gonna grab something real quick and then get started. So, chat, questions or comments or concerns or the ability to promote this to anywhere else. Go ahead and do that, and we will get started. Okie doke. Seeing no questions, let us begin the game. Let's do this. In fact, actually, before we begin the game, this is actually important. I need to remember how to do this. Come on, come on. Here we go. And I've just posted a poll right now. You've got 2 minutes to decide. Do I play as Brendan May or let the dice decide? Meanwhile, I'm going to actually get the game started. So let's do that. Let me move this. Hopefully this doesn't break my die. Let me know if you can hear me properly or if anything's off. Also, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to balance my audio eventually. I literally have not gotten any farther than this, so maybe it'll work. Perfect. Okay, good. I was scared for a minute. Come on, take your time. Take your time. Eventually. This is normal Omega, so the regular gameplay. I might have to lower quality at the rate that this game is running because it's doing this a lot. See, this is the downside of not testing anything. I don't think I can hear the game. That's a good thing to note as well. Okay. Let's just get through this part. Quick, just move on. Just let's get to a point. Would it hurt more if you let us hear the game audio? Actually, that's very good that you can't hear the game audio because it was not great. Okay. Let's just put a pause here. Let me go through and adjust this. Do do do. La di da di da. This is us. Trust me, you want it to be no game audio right now because it ain't great. Let's do this. And then I need to do. Okay, what if I 30%? Okay. Alright, what if I did this? Okay, we're gonna get this eventually. Hmm. Okay, let me know if you hear the game audio now. Now we're good? Now we're good? I'm gonna wait for a second here just to confirm, because I did change some things afterwards. Alright, so we're good at this point. I know I changed some things after you guys said yes, so I just want to confirm one more time before we actually get started. Think we're ready? He says hesitantly. Still good. Perfect. Thank you, Toffee. All right. Let's get back into this. I need to remind myself. I believe we said the dice decide. Okay, just making sure that this is still good. All right, perfect. Okay, let's begin. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. And this is what we call a Pokemon. It's an Azurill, a very, very famous Pokemon. Oh wow, we're playing a video game in a video game. Let me know, is the audio volume too high, too low, just right? Yeah, this ain't great. Let's configure this one more time. Okie doke. What about you? What about me? Are you a boy or are you a girl? Okay, this is the first thing that we're gonna deal with here real quick. I am going to mute this for you guys just for a second as I continue to fiddle around with the settings here. Apologies for the issues with that. Okay, let's see here. Speed, that's fine. That doesn't matter. I don't mind about that. I see chat already talking about Ralts. Yes, Ralts would be a very interesting Pokemon to go with here. Use the engine instead of the interpreter for software shader. Is there anything that I can close to make this? Because I think it's a computer issue actually that's causing me to have this. What if I did that? Yeah, I don't think that solved it. Hey guys, we're dealing with technical difficulties right here, as expected from this game. So, how's it going? This is fun. Gotta love the technical difficulties occurring in this game. Apologies for that. 3DS is kind of a beast itself. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. I may or may not be planning on making you roll good dice until you get something that lets you guarantee that you get a Ralts. Hey, I'm down. All right, let's see. What if I deal with that? That's fine. Okay, we go over here. We do this. Up. Let's get this. Buy that. Okay, that. Close this out. Is it the return of Susie? Do we bring Susie back? You like being the good to my chaos here. Yes. Okay, so far so good. I have reloaded it. I will get back to the point that we were just at. Let's see, do I need any of this stuff? Okay, we are almost there. Through the power of Reddit, I think we're gonna fix this. If it doesn't work with that, delete with that. All right, that's a good sign. At least you can handle that. We're at Birch without any big issues. That's a good sign. Okay. All right. So I'm hesitantly confident about what's going on right now. So let me switch back over. Birch is here. I'm gonna switch on this. Everyone can still hear things, right? We're all good so far? You gotta love the ability to not have any idea what's going on. Still good, still good, still good. Great. I'm going to do something interesting. Toffee, thank you for the $1 donation. We're going to change Wigglytuff to Neon the Noibat in a second. Before we do that, I'm going to close out of this. Hopefully that'll make things run a bit better. Okay. Let's pull that. I'm just waiting for audio glitches to occur if they will. If they don't, that's great. Looks like so far so good. Okay, alright. It has lasted long enough that I feel fairly comfortable about what's happening here, which is a good sign. The channel Pokemon is about to switch real quick to a very not great looking Noibat in a second. Unfortunately, generations after Gen 4, I don't have the best images for. But we're still going to get a Noibat on the Squadron out here in a moment. Noibat. Okie doke. Let's go here. Grab you, grab you. Okay. Bam. Tiny Noibat on the field. Alright, Noibat's going to be giving commentary here while we get ready. Dang, I was going to have him switch it to whoever the starter ends up being. I mean, you can always do that. Actually, this is better quality than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot more pixelated. Of course, Noibat's a perfect Pokemon. Cool. Okay. Remember when there was a challenge going on? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So far, so good. Let's continue here. Speed's fine. Frame rate's fine. Frame number is fine. That looks fine to me. Cool. So, hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. The fact that I click A is a good sign that it's not breaking. And this is a Pokemon called Azurill. It's an adorable little bubbly bouncing baby boy. Also, you're playing a video game while in a car about to play a video game. Sort of. Kind of. Anyway. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We live alongside Pokemon, at times playing together as friends, and at times helping one another out. There we go. I will get used to this eventually. And sometimes we just like to have fun battling others like us. But as close as we are, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are still many, many mysteries surrounding Pokemon. I do my research to try to unravel those Pokemon mysteries, but that's enough about me. We need to roll a die to find out if I am a boy or a girl. I don't know if it's the same thing in this generation as it is in Gen 3, but I think the... Am I a table or a chair? Valid. Personally? A table? That's where I'm leaning. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Well, we decided to roll for it, so let's roll that first die. Odds and evens is the name of the game. Odds we're gonna be the boy. Evens we're gonna be the girl. Let's roll it. See what we got. Survey says 19 odds. We are playing as the male character in this game. You're in a moving truck with other furniture. That is true. Odds is the main character. Will you give me your name too? We're gonna go A H D U R I N. Crowd goes wild with excitement. Oh, I remember the challenge as much as I remember last year. It's time for a little payback. Oh no. I'm not panicking. So you're Adoran. I am. Ah, I see. You're that Adoran. I am that Adoran, I think. Professor Birch has heard. Not to scratch a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPG actual play podcast 65 wherever you listen to podcasts. because it's out there. You're the one who's moving to Little Root Town. Oh, yeah, that too. Where I live. I already have a Chaos die ready. Oh, gosh. Are you ready? Look, we have an Azuro doll. Your very own adventure is now about to unfold. Are we going to finish it in this stream? We'll find out. Be courageous and leap into the world of Pokemon where dreams, adventures, and friendships await. I expect we'll be meeting again soon in about 5 minutes. Come see me in my lab when you get here in about 5 minutes. As we slowly fade to white. Oh, that's right, we can move. Ah, yes. Look at your boy. Do I have a potion already? I do! Haha! Still got that potion! See, that's a free potion that I can't buy because of my rules that I've already set up. I'm going to adjust things slightly quickly. First things first. Text speed fast because we have to. Battle effects, I'm going to keep them on for now. Oh, you mean you don't want to stream straight to 6 a.m. to finish the game? No. Depending on how far we get, I might do a part 2 tomorrow, but that also depends on how far we get. Otherwise, I might do this next week or sometime before the end of December. You can choose to be acting the switch we're going to set. Button mode, I'm going to keep that the same. We can leave that the same as well. All right, let's barge outside. Wow, look at my wonderful home. There's also a rocket going to the sky. Hello, mother. Adurin, you're here at last. Wasn't it tough riding in the back of the bumpy moving truck all that way? Yes. Couldn't I sit in the front car? Were you not driving the moving? Was somebody else driving the? Why are there only two? Never mind. Well, this is Little Root Town. What do you think? This is going to be our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it looks like it should be a nice place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room this time, Adoran. Whew, score. Is the item rule thing a thing that we can change with the donation? Yes, there is an option on the die to change it. There is also another option that I didn't mention, but it is available, listed when you go to the Tiltify page, that you can actually request your own rule that modifies anything. So not only can you, very quickly, I'll go over all of these. These are available, again, on the Tiltify page when you get there. You can do Pokemon of the stream. As you can see, Noibat is now the Pokemon of the stream. Add a nickname to the list. As of right now, there are none, but we will get there when we get there. There's the good die, the bad die, the chaos die, all at the $5 tier. $10 tier, a custom rule that you create will be sent my way. There are restrictions that apply, but if you want to make a custom rule that just banishes one of the old ones, or make a custom rule that makes one of the old ones significantly more complicated, feel free to do so. There's the auto revive and the auto faints at a very high tier of $50, but that automatically revives and automatically faints. And finally, there's the $1,000 press the button thing that will reveal a secret. Who knows what that will be, though? It's probably not related to the game. I will just throw that out there once. Vigoroths were the drivers. Do you want to share a seat with them? You know what? I'll stick in the back. Come on, you have to see the inside. Let's go inside. Yes, I would sit with a Vigoroth. It's Machoke. See, Adoran? Isn't it nice here in here too? I guess. They're moving things in, I can't tell you. The moving company's Pokemon even help with the unpacking and cleanup. They really make moving a cinch. Ah, yes. Gra. Thanks for all the hard work. We really appreciate it. Gra. Alright, Machokes. Appreciate it. I think they're asking about the bill. Mom, do we send the bill to the Machokes or do we send it with the... Never mind. You should go see your new room upstairs. Dad even bought a new clock for it to help celebrate the big move. There's a dad? What? You need to set the time, though. Okay, let's go set the time. We run up the hill. They're asking for tips. Clock on the walk. We got the clock on the walk. The clock on the wall. We gotta set the time. It is 14:44. Wow, that's the time here. How do you like your new room? It's great. Dad's in a Pokemon game? Is that even possible? They finished moving everything downstairs. It's so nice to have Pokemon helping us out. Make sure your desk is good. I wonder if there's anything on the desk. See, I have to... Okay. Chat, I need your help. I will easily get sidetracked by basically everything in the game. Your job is to make sure I don't do that. Because I will, if you let me, I will go talk to everybody in Petalburg. Only in Hoenn, where he's never home. Brought you this news report live in front of Petalburg Gym. Next up, a special look at a long-awaited meteor shower in the next Star Show. Oh, it's ended. Dad was on, but guess you missed it. Professor Birch is here, though. He'll give you free stuff if you want to go visit. Really, Mom? Let's-a go. If you get sidetracked here, boy, how far are you in Scarlet and Violet? As I head over here, I vaguely remember the conversation here. Friend, you do not... I think I have recorded, not that many of them have been uploaded, but I have recorded 15 parts of the Scarlet and Violet series, and I think I have 5 badges, including like the Titans and the gyms and the Evil Team stuff. I have 5 of the 18 after 15 parts. The first couple of parts are me literally just spinning around a town for a while, so it's not great. Hello, May. Can I please get free monies? Huh? Who are you? Oh my gosh, it's somebody that has the exact same voice as every other female character I do because I have no ability to do other voices. Oh, you must be Adurin. Your move was today, huh? Well, I'm May. Glad to meet you. I wish I could do May's actual voice. I actually have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. Blaziken, I can't. And then when Professor Birch told me about you moving here, I was hoping you would be nice and we'd be friends, but that's silly. I met you, right? I'm talking about it's crazy. They have more emotion than the Gen other games. Oh no, I forgot. I have to go get wild Pokemon. Bye, see ya. It's good progress for 3 weeks, though. Yes, but I played way too many hours. I don't think it's good progress for 3 weeks. Also, speedrun? Me? Yeah, see, even Mahab is like, what? Speedrunning? Me? Now, the games I'm speedrunning are probably like 1-minute games. That's about as much patience as I have. Is there anything else I need to do before we get to the next big point? Nope. Help me! I think someone's screaming. What should I do? Help! 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 Police! Help! There we go, that's a meme. Professor Birch! What are you doing? Why you wildin', bro? That's my question. Hey, you help! There's some Pokeballs. All right, guys. It's time to find out what starter I go with. It is time to figure out the beginning of this game and how this is going to work. So, I am going to roll a D6. Eli says make it whatever your starter is being. Noibat is being switched out for making it whatever my starter is going to be. I do have a not a policy, but a niceness thing, is that even if you donate multiple times for this $1 tier of switching it out, I'm going to keep your Pokemon up there for at least a 5-10 minutes-ish. But, you know, just I'm gonna do that on my end. You don't have to. You can feel free to bounce against each other, whatever you feel like. Anyway, I'm gonna roll a D6. A 1 or a 2 is Trico. 3 or 4 is Torchic. 5 or 6 is Mudkip. This is gonna be interesting. Who's ready to see this? Okay, moment of truth. Who are we getting? Remember, it's 1, 2, then 3, 4, then 5, 6. Survey says it's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. It is a sign. This is going to be chaotic, I can tell you right here, right now. Aw, man. Trico. Let's go, buddy. All right. Trico, how you doing? I'm going to need you to... Oh, you have Absorb. That is true. All right, I need you to absorb like your life depends on it. This is what I was worried about. The lack of movement here. If this becomes an issue going forward, I might have to switch off animations because it looks like that's part of the issue. Let's see if it's just... Okay, that's a good sign. Maybe it's just the first time. Alright, so I think early game might be a bit wonky. Also, one more thing that is important to note. I'll be taking breaks for a couple of minutes every beginning of the hour. So, expect those as I try to find my own dashboard to keep track of things. Boop, boop, boop. And I think that should wrap it up. "50 minutes into the stream, we finally get a starter." Look, it's me. You know this was going to take forever. Whew. "I went to the tall grass to survey wild Pokemon when I was suddenly jumped. You saved my hide. Thanks a lot." "Hey, wait a minute. You're that guy. I know who you is. You be the dude that does the thing. And it's like, try to click on things. Wait, hold up. I'll find... Wait. Yeah, you're Norman's boy. Go come to my lab. I'm going to get you stuff. Got things to give you." Yeah, what's a break? Me taking a break? That's character development, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Alright, I don't care about that. I need to pull up this and hope and pray that you won't mess things up. "So, Adoran, I've heard so much about you from your pops, but they said you don't have your own Pokemon, which is kind of wild. Also, you're going to hear some other audio potentially. Maybe? Maybe not? No? Good? Yes? Yes? Hold on. Wait. I'm going to do that. Okay, so that is the issue that we have again. Okay. Cool. Anyway, but he said that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. If that's true, that was quite the performance back there. Looks like you really are your father's son." Yeah, I guess. You know what you did last year. Me? Going basically 14 hours straight? What? No. No, what? No, I would never do something as ridiculous as logic suggests. That's impossible. That's inconceivable. This is me stalling to go find Trico. Generation tree. And then we look for the Trico, who will be now turning into my co-host on the show here. Let's go. Guys, does Trico start with a T? Okay, Trico is gigantic all of a sudden. We took a few breaks in there, didn't we? Eventually we did. I was foolish and didn't for most of the time. Alright. Kyle is talking for once as we get you over there. I've received Trico! While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Trico? Of course. I think everybody kind of knows what this nickname is going to be, because I'm not smart. And I think just based on the audience that I have, I think this is one of the few nicknames that's actually going to stick. But going forward, again, reminder, the nickname list exists, and they will nickname future Pokemon, or if you have special requests, you can go ahead and do so. I'm really lenient when it comes to that. You just can't overtake somebody else's nickname. That's my one small request. Kyle, yeah, guess what? You're named Kyle. You know, if you work with your Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an excellent trainer. Name it Josh. Man, you know, my girl May happens to be out on Route 103 right now, surveying Pokemon for me. No, if you actually look, he's got fear in those eyes. It might not be a bad idea to head out the way yourself. Yeah, that's great. Okay, adios, folks. If you're lost, use the Pokenav. You have the Pokenav already? Wow. Hey, Mom, I think I get my shoes now, right? No, that's afterwards. Mom, can you give me my shoes now? Oh my gosh, you can run without... Guys, you don't have running shoes. You can just run. Can you tell I haven't played this game before? Hey, let's move. Whee! So, as a reminder, the challenge has not begun yet because we don't have any, Pokeballs? Probably. Let me go actually figure that out right now. Let's confirm that's the case. Yeah, okay. We don't have Pokeballs. So, the challenge has not begun, which means I will be taking full advantage and starting to pound everything into oblivion. So, let's do that. String shot? Oh no, he says as he pounds again. Are you gonna tackle me now? Oh, that did slightly larger than I thought it would. Let's pound again though. So just as a reminder, like if I do faint to this Wurmple or anything before we get Pokeballs, I can still continue the challenge because the Nuzlocke has not started yet. Can you tell I'm nervous about everything, including this Wurmple? Beefy Wurmple, why are you still here? A critical hit. Down goes Wurmple, who was literally Frazier in this. Kyle grew to level 6. You get some bonuses. I didn't even check your nature, which is interesting. There's a Pokeball here, right? No? Yes? No? No. No. Alright. Who are you? Hello. Hi there, I work at Pokemart. Here's some free stuff. There's a Pokemart. You can't use that unless the dice let you. Except the Pokeball part. Here's the promotion. Here's some potions. Thank you, because I need those. A crit? That doesn't sound like Kyle. Potions are helpful. Okay, bye. Oh wait, no, you're gonna tell me this is a Pokemon Center. This is a Pokemon Center. They're gonna give you some health. Bye. Okie doke, let's go inside. I think I am going to use this as the opportunity not just to take the first break. I think ads are probably running right now. So I'm going to use this opportunity. I'm going to take a break. We haven't done any progress here, so let's actually... See, this is the weird thing, because I can't run... Can I do this? Let's see, what are we looking at? 2 crits in 1 battle? Definitely not the Kyle we know. Ain't that facts. Okay. Because ads are either running or going to be running, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to take a break and fill up my water bottle because you guys have already made me hydrate enough to get like halfway through. So, again, taking breaks at the top of every hour. So, I'm going to shift over here. You get the nice music though. We're not back at 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm just letting you know that now. Back in 3 minutes. Back at 3 minutes. Enjoy the music. BRB. Hello everyone, I am back already. Um, so going forward, I think the best thing to do, let's do this at 5 minutes, and then going forward at insert hour 55, we'll take a break for 5 minutes and then come back into this. It's important to take breaks. But we're already back, let's do this, let's keep going guys. We have things to do, people to see, I have to continue to press the B button. I don't think anyone here gives me any items, so I'm just going to keep going. Route 103, we still don't have... Oh, there's something fun. As a reminder, even though we don't have Pokeballs, even though the challenge hasn't started, you can still donate now for things to activate. You feel free to do whatever you feel like doing, whether it's benefiting, hurting, or you don't even know. Let us continue with the pound. Pound once again. And that doesn't, because you use Growl. I forgot about that. Should probably use Absorb, that'd be even better. And I can't click button. Oh, well, doesn't matter. It should potentially knock out? Yes. That also reminds me, I should update. I think we've got the experience we need. I know Torchic has the super effective moves, but also we don't have to worry about that because the challenge officially hasn't started yet. So let's just use the opportunity to speed through this part of the game. While I do this, I also need to get Trico as Pokemon number 1 over there. So let's wait right here while I go media, Pokemon 1. A giant Trico. Oh, giant Trico disappeared. You know what? I think it's because there's already giant Trico there. So, Trico's there, and Pokemon number 1, I think we all know what that is. So let's actually just hide that for now. And away we continue! Charge! You don't give me anything, do you? Press the circle pad. Yeah, let's not. I don't think there's an item here, is there? No. Alright, who's ready to fight May? Are we prepared? Level 6 Kyle. I think we got this. Let's do this. Hey May. Hi May. Hi May. Hi May. Hey May, why are you looking in a pond? Let's see, on Route 103 I found this Pokemon, and this one too. Oh, hello. How you doing? What's that? Oh, my dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift, huh? Well then, why don't we go ahead and have a quick battle? I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer is really like. Ha ha! Oh my gosh, she and I did the exact same thing. Just like the Punch-Out thing. May, why is your bow amazing? That's a random question. Anyway. Torchic! Ah yes, this is in the generation where they choose the starter that's strong against you. Oh, won't that make late game fun? Okay, Kyle, here's your strategy. We're gonna play physical attacking, so let's actually leer. That's right, we're using defensive moves. Or status moves, I guess. Guys, Torchic knows Scratch. Okay, that's right. Torchic knows Scratch. Right. Oh my gosh, the most powerful move in the game. Guys, the reason why, as a reminder, my podcast is called Not a Scratch, is because Scratch is very powerful. We cannot have Torchic abuse Scratch the way that it possibly can. It's already on the... It's already... Look at that. Look at... Guys, I'm not panicking, but I'm panicking. Come on, Kyle. Big damage. Another crit. Hey, guys, Kyle crit is a thing. Kyle crit is a thing, apparently. Come on, Kyle. One more crit. We're just... Big damage. Alright, we can deal with this. As long as this doesn't knock us out, we're good. And I think we got this, everyone. Easy. Easy peasy. Guys, look. Who was so worried about Scratch being really powerful or something. What? No, me? No. What? No. What? No. Kyle grew to level 7. Exciting. That's not a lot of stat boosts. Your attack is also abysmal, which is a thing to note. Wow, that's great. Duran, you're pretty good. Of course, it's a thing when I'm not involved. Yeah. Maybe it's a you thing. It was a good battle, thanks. Let me heal up both our parties up real quick while we go run back and can avoid every battle. My dad has... You've already got a bond with your Pokemon. It's great. I gotta go back to the lab. I know you're gonna follow me, so race you there. Adios. Move! We gotta beat May there, even though she's an NPC that can always beat us. Hey guys, look, I'm a speedrunner. I'm not even talking to these folks, despite my insistence on kind of wanting to. Hey, let's go. Okay. Vroom. Nero. Guys, I'm a race car. Vroom. Nero. The real question is not why he lost his mind, but why he lost his mind an hour and 5 minutes into the stream. So I hear you beat May on your first try. That's amazing. May's been helping with my research for a long time. She's already a trainer with a level 5 Pokemon, so here's your Pokedex because you beat my daughter. Yes, in a Pokemon battle. Let me specify that. The Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My girl May takes hers with her everywhere she goes. Whenever she catches a rare Pokemon, records its data on the Pokedex, she comes to seek me. She sees me to show me the thing. Did you call me using a car sound effect? Realm. Nature is out there. Fill your Pokedex. Make your progress. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go fight a Poochyena with my bare hands, like the man I am. Now we both have a Pokedex. Everyone? The challenge has begun. Catch Pokemon in the wild and battle together with it for a while, go stronger. Yes, I'm leaving. Adios. It is time. The challenge has begun. Does my mom stop me? No. Okay, I'm gonna update the document now. Little Root Town. Our official encounter is Trigo, nicknamed Kyle. That is our Little Root encounter. The challenge has started, which means perfect timing, Nightbot. Thank you very much. Donations will now immediately be effective, assuming that the applicable item is effective. Get the gist. Anyway, as a reminder, there's that here. If you do ! Nuzlocke, then you can go ahead and make the modification there. Toffee, thank you for the donation. I need to figure out which type of donation this is. The Chaos Die, already in progress. Ursa93, thank you for following the channel. Welcome. Chaos Die is being rolled immediately. So, Chaos Die, in case I didn't explain it to begin with, is where I grab the die, and we're going to enact the D20 rule for either the good side or the bad side. So, D20 to figure out which rule number we're going with. All of the rules, by the way, are sort of corresponding with each other. So, good rule number 1 is some boost, and bad rule number 1 is a boost of a decrease of a similar variety. So, which rule number are we going? Did you get this? Rule number 16. So, the way that we're doing this, odds are bad, and evens are good. Let's go with that. Odds are bad, evens are good. I'm gonna actually jot that down because I will forget. Odd, bad, even, good. So, rule number 16. Now, is this going to be a good rule or a bad rule? Let's just roll a d4. We're going to try to use various die here. It's a 3. So we're going rule number 16, the bad one. Rule number 16, the bad one, is for the next 10 minutes, I cannot use items outside of battle. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to keep a mental clock here, so the time right now is about 3:11, so at 3:21, I can use items outside of battle. Lucky, maybe, that it's not a terrible rule there. But thank you very much all the same for the donations. As a reminder, you can donate yourself through the QR code or the link that is probably showing up in chat every now and then. Mom, thank you for stopping me. Yeah, it's a good bad roll for early game. There are a couple of rolls, both on the good and bad side, that are better for the early game and late game and other items like that. So I'm hoping that everything lines up properly. You gonna give me anything, Mom? No? Just a good luck? Okay, cool. Bye! Alright, and away we go. Nope, someone stopped me. Oh, May stopped me, yes. Forgot to give it to you before. The Pokenav Plus, the Dex Nav. Perfect. Yeah, catch some Pokemon. Are you going to show me how to catch it, or are you just going to go off? So, time to get going. Who's ready for the first encounter here? Let's do this. Bad Nat 20 off the bat would have been the worst. Yes. I probably expected this. Hello, Wurmple. Welcome. Would you like to join the squad for a measly $0 a day? How many Pokeballs do we have, actually? 10 Pokeballs. Nice, nice. I know how powerful we are. I do have a... Not a rule, but like a thing I'm going to stick to where if a roll of the die or something that isn't in-game, if that causes me to lose the channel, like a Nat 20 bad die, which would have auto-fainted a random Pokemon on the team, if that would have caused me to lose a challenge, I'm just going to push it off until I can do it without it knocking me out, if that makes any sense. You get that just... I want to lose on my own merit. Thank you very much. Alright, Wurmple, I need you to do me a huge favor. And not be a mean. Could you please enter Le Pokeball? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Bingo! We got an encounter. Hype in the chat. Wurmple has joined the team. As a reminder, there is a $2 donation tier that you can use to nickname Pokemon. Ursa93 has donated $5 for a die. I will check that in a moment. I'm nicknaming these Pokemon just the first thing that pops into my head. What do you evolve into? You can evolve into Beautifly or Dustox. Let's go. I think it's Janus, right? That is the Roman or Greek god of decisions or something like that. The split paths. Janus, welcome to the team. Let us update our page here. That Route 101, we got Wurmple named Janus. No, let's stick to that. Okie doke. And away we go. We have our first encounter. As a reminder, I can't use items outside of battle for the next few minutes. Are you going to show me how to catch Pokemon? See that right there? There's a tail sticking out. Yes. There's a Pokemon hiding there. You're going to show me how to catch a Pokemon? There's a rare move, too. Do it. Try getting close. Real nice and slow. There's lightly on the circle pad to sneak closely. Almost there. Slowly, slowly. Oh, drat. Oh, well. Hi, Zigzagoon. How are you? Let's head out. Oop, too bad. If you try to get close to hiding Pokemon, run away. Oh, well. We already got an encounter there. So as I heal up, let's find out what Ursa had donated just now. Oh, it looks like it's a $5 straight up donation. Ursa93, if you're in the chat, do you have a preference of what die this is? Because according to the summary I have here, it doesn't state what die was donated here. So Are you able to do that with the system you're using? I think there is a method, but I will not be taking advantage of that. The posture check, of course. I'm going to take full advantage of the opportunity here and go to Route 103, grabbing this encounter. You're all healed, right? Yes. I have to remind myself of my own rules. I don't think... Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So... Oh, I can just click on that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go find an encounter here. Anyone want to show up? Hello? Alright, who's our encounter here? As a reminder, we have Dupe's Claws for 5, though I don't think we're going to get there. Wow, Zigzagoon, what a shock. I think it's fair that all the unclaimed roles should be chaotic. I agree. I just want to make sure, Ursa, if you're still in the chat, if you have a preference about what type of role that is, because at least according to what I have here, it looks like it's just a $5 donation, which is very much appreciated. But I do want to make sure if you had a preference on one of them, that you get that preference, you know? Tackle here does some decent damage. I'm going to go for the stab here. Hopefully this doesn't knock you out, because I would like a Zigzagoon. Alright, I think that's solid there. Growl, let's go for the Pokeball. Let's go here. This is Route 103, I believe. Zigzagoon. I spelled Zigzagoon wrong, I know that. And Zig, that's why. Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon restlessly wanders everywhere it goes. It's so curious. Given name, of course. Now, reminder, there is a nickname tier if you would like to nickname a specific Pokemon. Otherwise, I'm just thinking of the first thing that pops into my head, whether it's good or not. George. Short for Georgina, I guess. Or it's the Nancy Drew George. Random shout out to Madrybread for some reason, because the Nancy Drew series is goated. And we have George. While I heal up here, oop, that's not what I want. Let's rest up. Eli, you have a donation incentive. This is the good die. We're gonna roll a good die. Let's do that now while we're healing. Good die. Donation. What are we looking at here? That is a 3. According to the good die number 3. I worded this incorrectly, but this Pokemon is fully accepting of all of your help. It can now hold an item. So I randomly pick a Pokemon, and it can hold an item now of the folks that are on the team. So as I walk out, we got 3 options here. Let's roll our die to find out who's going to be randomly allowed to hold an item. I'm very much hoping for 1. I'm also very much hoping for 3. And 2 is holding an item. Why? What are you holding, Janice? What is this? Alright, free Pechaberry. I'm down. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put what die. Do a Chaos one. Perfect, Ursa. We'll do your roll as soon as Eli's is completed here. Who's getting the 3? Okay, George is allowed to hold items, which is great, because if George has pickup, which I think you might, it does. It can actually hold on to those, as opposed to I have to check every single minute. So, George is allowed to hold items. Jotting that down right now. Perfect. And then we're going to do a Chaos die here for Ursa. So, first things first, we roll which rule it is. The rule is rule number 3. This could be interesting. So, either someone's allowed to hold items, or someone is never going to be allowed to evolve again. Huh. Well, as a reminder, odds are bad, evens are good. So, Evens are good. Okay, someone else is allowed to hold an item now, thankfully. We're gonna roll odds or evens here for Kyle or Janice. So odds Kyle, evens are Janice. What are we looking at here? And that is a 6. That's evens. Janice is allowed to hold items now. So everybody that probably doesn't need it has the ability to do so. See, that's one of those rules that's really bad early game, but late game is probably much better. Eli has just donated $5 for another die, I believe. Let's see which die is this. This is the good die. Eli, I think I know what you're aiming for. Let me, while I have the opportunity to do so, clear this. Roll this. That is a 6. I've got some spending money. I can buy 5 non-Pokeball items in the next town. If Kyle couldn't evolve, that would sound like Kyle. That's true. Cool. So I have the ability to buy 5 things in the next town, which is nice. Very, very good. I need to fix this. Ursa, we've done both of Eli's. Great. Eli, is that a third one? Eli has donated another $5. Cool. Let me keep track of what's going on right now. Okay, so we have this, we have that. 5 items. I need to adjust my image here because my dice roller hole is not actually showing the number that I want it to show. Here's some editing live in action. Let's do that, and then we go down like that. Bam, live editing. You will roll a 5 or a 19 eventually. Let me keep track of. I need to confirm that I've accomplished the goal of all these. So we have this. We have Toffee, Ursa, Eli's first one, Eli's second one, and then the third one, and then Toffee just donated. Toffee, it looks like you've donated $5 straight up. So let me know which die you would like. As I roll Eli's die yet again. Eventually it'll show up. That is a 7. It's eventually going to show up here. You put chaos? Okay, gotcha. A 7 means that I can buy 5 items, so we're now at 10. Then the chaos die now. Let's see if I can. Just this anyway. So I was hoping this would update, but it doesn't seem to have. Does that work? Ah, it does. Okay, great. Let me actually do this instead then. Let me put this down here. Does that roll well? Does that show up though? Yes, it does. And that is a 14. This is a 14 chaos. So rule number 14. Odds are evens. This is evens. That's a good thing. Rule number 14. Mega evolutions are awesome, bro. You choose one of your Pokemon that can or could Mega Evolve. It can Mega Evolve going forward. Guess what? Mega Trico could be a thing. So that's great. I think... Okay, so we have caught up with all of the donations. Mega Kyle is possible. Let me... For a... Still need to actually fix this. Eli, $5, just roll a 5. I need to roll the die, though. That's the downside. Let me just zero this out. I need to... fix this up. You get to see live editing in action, folks, as I panic on trying to be able to make any of this work. Alright, let's do that, and then we'll grab the top and then fix this a bit. And then put you... down a bit, and I think that matches up properly. Great! Right. Eli, I'm guessing this is a good die. It's a good die. Watch when you say just roll a 5 that it becomes the thing that we want. Rolling a good die. What are we getting? Close. You got a 6. A 6. You got some spending money. You can buy 5 non-Pokeball. Okay, so we now can buy a bunch of stuff. Toffee is hydrated. We have not made any progress in the past 15 minutes, but also donating. Yay! Shout out to the donations. I think we've caught up to everything as of this point. I have quickly found out, remember how last year where people abused the ability to buy experience items to just hyper level certain Pokemon? I think trying to find Ralts has become that. A 19 would be fine too. Another $5 donation here. So let us go through and try this again. Let's do this. A D20. Roll it away. What are we looking at? Sorry, but you will get Susie. What is that? Is that a 19? That's a 19, ladies and gentlemen. It is about time. A 19. It's a free space. I can pick any of the above rewards for myself, clear a restriction, or store this for later. Guys, I think with Eli having donated already so much, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If we want to count the starter thing, $26 so far. I feel like we should do this. So, I am electing... Hey Rigel, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in all the same. With our 19 roll, I've decided to appease Eli here. I'm going to make this a change from 19 to rule number 5. I can look for a specific Pokemon on the next route, not town you enter, ignoring the dupes clause. I still have the one shot though. We're getting Susie on the team. Congratulations, we did it. Everyone healthy? Everyone good? Okie doke. Let's head on out there. Everyone, Susie is a... There's a bunch of Wingull up there. Susie is a lock. Toffee with the $5 bad die donation. This has to happen immediately. So let's do this. I also need to update the team once we have the opportunity to do so, which might be now. So, bad die, D20. What are we looking at here? $25 to get Susie on the team. Money well spent. That is a 2, I believe? That's a 2. I don't know why I needed that. A bad die 2. A random Pokemon in my party has decided to take a breather. They cannot participate in a battle for the next 5 minutes. The item rule that was previous is gone now. This means a random Pokemon that wants to battle can't battle. Who is that going to be? Let's roll a D4. That's a 2. My second Pokemon, who is Janice, cannot participate in any battles for the next 5 minutes. That means until 3:36 on my clock. which is fine so far, at least. Gotcha. I think we are good to go here. We still have to fight these folks, so let's do this. Alright, let's get into it. If you have a Pokemon, then you can fight. Let's go. Youngster Calvin. Zigzagoon. Aren't you like level 5 or something? You're level 4. Gotcha. Okay, let's absorb while I set up the Mons here. Let's grab this. Let's absorb some more. Half hour in, halfway to your $100 goal. I do update those over time, but yeah, it is nice to be halfway there already. Oh, because it's not looping. That's why. I'm dumb. That's why the previous thing didn't work. Kyle grows to level 8. And show you, and then do... Oops. Some nice bonuses as well. You here, is that a decent size? You're a bit too tall. And then we'll raise you up a bit. Perfect. Get those bonuses, get that health, get that going. Is Kyle going to give a speech? Why is he at a speaker lectern? Kyle is the quote-unquote sponsor of the stream. The $1 donation, you can change the sponsor of the stream to whoever you feel like. Which is fun. He's decided to give a speech like at this point. I'm gonna... Do I fight you? Yeah, I'm gonna fight you, why not? Ha, our eyes meet. I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, we need to grab Pokemon 3, which is Zigzagoon. Kyle speaking, what is this? It is a surprise to all of us, but Kyle has decided to, in the name of charity, decided to give some speeches. What is this, a major plot development? It's a shock to us all. Let's get going. I'm gonna leer here to see if we can take advantage of things. And then we pound from here. Let's go. Let us pound once again. Down goes Wurmple. That's right. Experience share doesn't exist. To be fair, Kyle's been speaking a lot more as of Arc 5. That is true. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to be like, wait, what do we worry about this? But no, we did roll that we can look for Susie, so let's go look for Susie. That's not a Susie. Once we find Susie, though, we only have the one shot. If Susie decides to leave, then that's our luck. Also, if Susie ain't gonna be nice, then that's the thing we gotta worry about as well. I'm gonna take the berries while we got the chance. And grab these as well. Wurmple is now allowed to fight, though obviously Wurmple fighting is not exactly in the game plan right now. Is there an item over here? No, it just reverts you back. I'm going to avoid you. You almost ruined me. There is a trainer down here, if I remember correctly. right? Oh no, there's not. It's just a Pokeball. Gotcha. That's a potion. Let's head around. Okay. May's here. May, you're not gonna fight me, right? You can always go buy more Pokeballs, but Ralts has about a 41% catch rate. Detector, that's great. What's up? Ah. What's up? Look, up there. Check him out, Adurian. What am I looking? Beautifly. I wonder if my Wurmple's going to turn into one of you. Or if it's going to turn into a Dustox. Or if I just bench it before it can evolve. That's another option. Those are Beautifly, weren't they? I'll have to check my deck snap to be sure. But wow, we already made it through 102, huh? It's really true. The time flies when you're with a friend. You weren't here. Oh, look, there's Petalburg already joined your dad. He's a gym leader in Petalburg City, isn't he? Maybe I should try to take him on myself. Guess I'm off. Bye-bye. You can buy, what, 15 non-Pokeball items? Yes, so anything that isn't a Pokeball slash Great Ball slash Ultra Ball slash other types of ball, I can purchase 15 of them. Thanks to good slash bad luck with rolls earlier. That's a Wurmple. As a reminder, on this route, because of a good roll of the die, we are allowed to search for a specific Pokemon, and I have determined that to be one Susie, insert last name here, aka a Ralts. This is a joke slash meme from Not a Scratch, a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPG actual play podcast, which you can find wherever you listen to podcasts. As of right now, there are no rules or regulations based on dice rolls occurring right now. You may be able to switch to the Dex Snap to help find Susie. See, these are things I don't know because this is the first time playing through the game. I appreciate that, Eli. But I be waiting. Let's click this. Yes, Route 102. That's not what I need. The best podcast around? You think. Wow. There's still Pokemon in this area that you have not caught. Do I need to have caught a Ralts to see if Ralts is here? Maybe? That's a new animation. That's a good sign. It's a Wurmple. That's a sign. Adios. A C-Dot? It doesn't work how I remembered. Sorry. Nah, that's all good. It's all good. I can't believe I found a C-Dot before I found a Ralts. Hello? I know you're like a 4% chance or something like that, right, Eli? I think you mentioned that in Discord. Got away safely. You know what? Just for... This has nothing to do with it. I'm almost positive about that. But I'm still going to go and do the Wally stuff before finding... Maybe because if once Wally finds a Ralts, it unlocks the ability for me to get a Ralts. Also, that trainer lost terribly, I bet. Hey, Pops, what's new? Yeah, see, that's 15% chance Ralts is 4. Jeez. Why, if it is endurance, so you finished moving in, huh? I see. Well, don't stand outside. Let's go inside. I'm surprised you got here by yourself. Oh, you got a Pokemon. And you're going to be a trainer like me? Guys, look at the ray tracing on this. You can see shadows and everything. Okay. That's something to look forward to, yes. Excuse me, I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Hello, Wally. Alright, I'm going to say this now itself for all of my Hoenn fans out there. Wally is one of the best characters in Pokemon history. Hands down, that's my bold claim right there. I adore Wally as a character. And I think OmegaRuby Alpha Sapphire makes him that much better. That's just me, though. So, Dad, you could afford to give him one more Pokeball. You're gonna come with. Yeah, I'm joining you, Wally. Come on, man. We are brothers for life. Mikasa e Sukasa, right? Isn't that the saying? They hide in tall grass like this. Yes, Wally, I need you to... There we go. Come on, man. Whoa! What a father figure? Look, it's Ralts. Although it's Wally's Ralts. Toffee, hydrate. I will hydrate. Hi, I just finished a tourney set. What have I missed? Wally's catching a Ralts because Wally's goated like that. Did we roll for Susie? We did get a good roll. That means I can search for Susie on this route. I have not found Susie yet, but as long as I find Susie, none of the other encounters or anything matters. So, basically, it's a lock that we at least get an attempt at Susie. Eventually. Yeah, Wally, you got this. You read it in the book? Can I have that book? Oh, so Dad gave 15. Alright, I appreciate that, Dad. I thought you gave 1 Pokeball. I think he does that in the, Gen 3 versions of the game. Ooh, heck yeah. Gen 6 Susie with that fairy type, I'm a fan. Congrats, my mans. I did it. It's my own Pokemon. Toffee with the $5 donation. What are we doing today? It's a Chaos die. We will do that once Wally finishes his catching of the mons. Or actually, I can just do that while we're waiting. Let's see. This not. Oh, well, that works. Did it go well? Yes, it did. It's great. Let's roll this Chaos die. First things first, the rule. That is a 4. This either means someone can hold an item or someone can't evolve. I'm glad we did this before we caught Susie. Thanks for yeah, here, take this, give me your phone number or something, I don't know. Or what's that? Take care of your Pokemon, train them, the PSS. Yeah, we're not doing that. So you've got this, Ralts. Adios, folks. Okay, Dad, before you do anything here, remember, odds are bad, evens are good. So either someone can hold an item or someone can't evolve. Odds are bad, evens are good. Evens are good. Someone else can hold a Pokeball or hold an item. The only person I have left is Kyle. So now Kyle can hold an item. Bingo, guys. The entire team is allowed to hold items now, which is fantastic. Okay, where were we? But for now, go to Rustboro, Roxanne, you got Trico, so that's gonna be great. You fight me later, you scrub, adios. Okay, where were we? Ah, yes. Susie! Get over here. Susie, you must join the squad as a member of, us. That's not a Susie. You're not a Susie. That means Kyle can hold his Megastone now when you eventually get it. Yes, I mean, so I would have allowed if we had gotten the Septilite or whatever it's called. Oh, I don't need to fight you. Had we gotten the Septilite, that would have been the exception to the no item holding rule because I rolled for it already. But now it's even more official. Now you can hold anything else. You're not a Susie. See, the real question is not if we can get a Susie. The real question is when we get a Susie. This is fun. I appreciate it. I'm glad. I know it's a bit chaotic because it's one person working with 2 screens and a not very powerful laptop. Surskit? Come on, man. Really, though? I'm looking for a Ralts. That's all I need. Uno Raltso. That's definitely not Spanish for what Ralts is. Anyway, while we're waiting for my Susie to show up, how's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? How'd you get the 1% encounter before I rolled? Man, I got no idea. Still getting Wurmples as well. Look, Surska want to do what Surska want to do, apparently. You're talking to the guy who came in here for chaos. I don't know how chaotic it's been. So far, it's been pretty positives, you know? We've raised $52 already in the first couple of hours, which is very exciting. Though last year, if you want to fight against the last year's folks, see if we can beat last year's folks. Last year, we raised just over $700. So, just saying. I'm not saying you have to donate. What I am saying is, it'd be cool if you donated or brought other people to the stream. That's also cool as well. As the resident Spanish speaker, no, it isn't a thing. I appreciate that. As our, how would the Daily Show, like the Daily Show would be way too specific on it. So it's like, as the senior Spanish correspondent. This is the only thing I was worried about with forcing a Susie encounter. The amount of time it'll take, yeah. Yeah, it ain't great. And since I've locked in the Susie, I mean, I could always come back. But, you know. But how's everyone in chat doing so far? I know we haven't gotten much of any progress done, but I hope the event itself has been exciting. Lord, the amount of Wurmples we've been getting. Alright, let's see what we got here. Another Wurmple. A $5 donation from Toffee. Are you challenging me? Please don't tell me this is what I think it is. Okay, it's a Chaos die. That's not any better or worse. Alright, let's do this one last encounter. Because if this is Susie, I do want to get Susie potentially before whatever this Chaos die is about to be. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's a 60 good. Anyway. Chaos die. Roll! What are we looking at? Rule number 19. Hey, Toffee, I'm not saying I'm challenging you. What I will say is rule number 19 is the only rule out of all this list where it's good things happening. Either nothing happens, or I get to pick an above reward / store for later item thingy thing. So, I'm not saying that I've beaten you at your own game. What I am saying is, you might have to give another $5 to find out if I've beaten you at this own game. That is a 6, even as good, which means now I have a storage of one free insert thing here. I'm going to put that into storage now, as opposed to using it later. Okay, so the only bad thing that's happened so far is that Susie is taking longer than expected to find. Outside of that, we're kind of good. I'm assuming all those pop-ups are for the Pikachu, right? Another C-Dot here. Yeah, I think literally the only thing that hasn't gone our way is the fact that Roltz hasn't shown up. Let's see. Anyone else wanna pop in? Another Zigzagoon. Welcome. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's head on out and continue this. Oop. We've definitely gone over 25 encounters, right? If not, we're approaching the expected 4% rate here. execute encounter. Is it Duchesne? Mr. Duchesne with a $33 donation. That is a significant amount there. And we are very, very close to our first goal. I do update the goal over time, but we're very, very close to this $100 goal right here. I have not actually put any milestones in, though I have some in mind. For the $100 donation, though, I don't have a goal. So if anyone in chat, that's what we can do, actually. That's a good idea. So for every $100 we get to, I'm going to allow chat to just pick a rule. Any rule that they can make up on their own time, and we'll enact that rule. So, let's go for that. Mr. Duchesne with a $10 donation. Sorry, now the goal is achieved. My bad at being terrible at math. It's all good. Thank you very much for the sizable donation. And we've broken through milestone number 1 over here. Very, very exciting. So chat, while I still find this Ralts that we rolled about half an hour ago, chaos can be good and can be bad. It's all up to the die. I'm assuming this is a chaos die again, isn't it? Yes. So, chat, let me know. Either vote for yourself or Mr. Duchesne if you're in chat right now. Feel free to nominate a rule for us. It can be anything good, bad, as long as it's not completely game-breaking one way or the other. Feel free to nominate a rule that we enact going forward. Anything you want. I will probably have restrictions if it's way too good or bad. But chat, go ahead and let me know as I'm going to try this one last encounter. Because I'm trying to think of an idea that we can do for every $100 that we raise. Because last year we raised $700. Barring a massive amount of donation, I don't know if we're going to get too much higher than that. Up to us. We've got multiple seedouts at this point. Eli is suggesting putting a safety net around a teammate for every $100 raised. So, and Eli, you can confirm this. Would this be like an extra life for that Pokemon? If we raise $100? I vote that you can't skip trainers anymore. That's another rule we can do. It can be a good rule or a bad rule, whatever you think is applicable here. I have technically skipped trainers, so another Surskit. We've gotten 2 1% encounters. All right, I'm just gonna forced trainer battle. That's another vote for forced trainer battle. I'm just gonna roll the chaos die now itself. Basically, they're safe from fainting once. This is rule number 17. I probably need to clear. The roll is 17, sorry. Play to his sidetrack nature. That's a 2. That's another good 17. For the next 10 minutes, I can use items in battle. That's not going to be too impactful, but... Alright, so next 10 minutes, we can use items in battle. That'll start, though, after this break that we take real quick. So chat, let me know what goal you want. We'll start at the top of the hour, and you might hear me once I come back real quick to just looking for Susie on my own. So, we're going to be back in 5 minutes, starting at the top of the hour. Take a break, relax, hear the wonderful musics, and maybe I'll find a Ralts, who knows. Hello everyone, hello, welcome back to a stream already in progress as we pop back over here. Things are continuing to go. We are still looking for a Susie. I have updated some stuff if you check out the Tiltify page. So every $100, we will have chat be able to make a brand new rule. Based on the voting that's happened so far, a new rule going forward is that I cannot skip trainers. So, after finding Susie, because we insist on doing that, once we find our Ralts here, then I will go and battle the one trainer that I've skipped so far. There are other goals as well going forward if we reach higher and higher tiers, some of which are very, very interesting, especially if you're a podcast listener. That's all I'm going to say about that. So cough, cough, wink, wink. If you want to find out what those goals are, all you have to do is donate towards the cause, benefit us, hurt us, or just donate just to donate. You can also do that. That is an option that is available, just a custom donation. Riley, welcome to the charity stream. How are you doing today? We're doing literally the opposite of what a Nuzlocke is based on the rules, which is looking for a specific Pokemon that does not want to show up. You can take 3 guesses at who that is when we're on this route in OmegaRuby Alpha Sapphire. Also, a fun update right now. According to the page that I'm looking at, Thankmas has now raised over $1 million, which is very, very exciting. It's at currently about 1.08 million, which is very, very exciting. Very cool. We will get there. We will find it. Yeah, see, Riley, you can figure this out. Thanks to a dice roll part of the donation, Good Die, I got to pick the encounter that comes on this route, and partly because of the podcast, partly because it's a good Pokemon, partly because it will be fun, I chose to pick Ralts, and it still has not shown up, and I think we've easily beaten 25 encounters. We're probably somewhere in like the 30s to 40s range right now, which, you know, is a thing. Okay, for this next encounter, I'm going to go take the opportunity to switch on the lights in my room. Maybe that will change things. A $2 donation from Toffee, Kyle, and Ralph. This is for Pokemon of the stream. Okay, so we're going to bring in Ralph. Alright, so for the next one, I'm going to go switch on the lights. Maybe that'll give me the luck. Riley, thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. You have the ability to do so. With your Prime subscriptions, I'm still here. Again, I think that's it. I think I've cracked the code. It's the fact that I haven't switched on my lights, despite continuing the stream here. So, I'm going to actually do that, okay? Ignoring the rest of chat for a split second. I'm going to get this encounter and immediately run. I don't think it worked. I don't think that sounded like a... I don't think that worked. Maybe Ralts is waiting for the lights to show up properly. The lights shall affect the Ralts. Let's hope so. Please? Pretty please? Guys, Ralts is in the game, right? This is a regular copy. Ralts is in the game, right? There's no... It's not like, oh, they actually changed it in the OmegaRuby Alpha Sapphire where it's like Ralts is not even in the game, or it's like an alpha exclusive or something like that. Would have been so beautiful if it was a Ralts when you ran. Maybe trying a different patch of grass. It's the entire route, right? I'm so used to Ralts being in this specific section. But yeah, it would be the entire route. They deleted Ralts. Ralts has been banished, actually. Alright. Let's try this patch here. Let's go grab ourselves while I have the opportunity here. Big Ralph. I keep forgetting to Make sure I loop it. Big Ralph energy. You need to go. Boop, boop, boop. We get there. There we go. I need you to be a little bit bigger because you're a bit taller. And you can scoot that way as Machop probably starts talking a bit more. And then do this, and then I shrink that a bit, and then put you... Okay, stand up there. Great! Okay, Kyle and Ralph are now on the screen. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because Susie just really wants Ralph to show up. Kyle and Ralph, by the way, are the main characters of Not a Scratch, a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPG actual play podcast that has Pokemon here. Custom rule, this live stream is in timeline A. We continue. That does remind me, we have officially made a new custom rule that I will actually add on the sheet right now. Just bonus rules. Can't skip trainers. This is going to get real interesting later on, but for now, I think we're okay. So, we continue. Let's see if this patch of grass gives us any better luck. Not yet. Also, out of nowhere, ThankMess must really be going off right now because just a few minutes ago I was mentioning how ThankMess is currently raised 1.08 million. It is now at 1.19 million. So it's about $100,000 in 7 minutes. It's gonna get real interesting in Norman's gym in particular. Yeah, have fun in the 1 KO room. Oh yes. Hey, do me a favor, somebody. I do have one stored ignore bad rule here. I might use it if we get into a desperate situation. For that, specifically. Who knows? For now, though, we continue with our quest here. And so how's everyone else doing? Redeem the posture check. Yes, I do need to stand up straight. I'm actually standing using a standing desk. That's right, I got one of those. I've been standing for the majority of this. I'm gonna go back up here. I'm almost positive those... this isn't a spoiler run or anything like that. Are the little bumps... those are specifically like the Pokenav Pokemon, right? So in this case, like Pikachu. Can someone confirm that for me? Anybody looking for Pokemans? No? That could be a like, do I have to sneak up on... I forget how that works. I forget. Let me figure out. What are my... Da 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 da. No, they're just Pokemon that you can see where they are, and the Pokémon can tell you who they are if you sneak close enough. Okay. Sorry, that was my... If you heard that, that was my screen, not yours. That's this. That's what I've been using for that. Nope. Okay, let me try something here. Which I don't know if it'll even work. Nope, alright. More Zigzagoons. The following is a joke, just keeping that in mind. Could someone donate like $10,000 so that Ralts shows up in the next encounter or something? If only that was how it worked. Sighs loudly. Bless the encounters with your precious dollar. Alright. I'm gonna just... Alright. I'm gonna reset some stuff. I'm gonna go heal. Maybe talk to a person here or there. Just kind of like spin around in circles. And then we can... Oh, look at this! It's time for an encounter. I wonder what we're gonna get. There was a Ralts there. There was a Ralts there. I saw it. Right? It was a green little bump. And it could have been a Ralts. If you get real desperate, there is a cheat code that can make you determine. Yes. I can't get that desperate, though. I think that I really wish Twitch didn't, so I can just randomly choose who does and doesn't get resolution options. Yeah, Twitch can be fun like that. And then it does not enjoy 1080p live streams. Ooh. You know what? We have healed, and we do have the rule that we can't skip trainers. Might as well just go battle this person to get some variety involved. Let's go ahead and do this. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna keep winning and aim to be the best trainer ever. I need to go back and get that other... the other guy as well. I skipped another person that pops up from the top. But you would have to figure out how to sneak. I can figure that out. Alright, let's get some variety. Come on, it's a battle. Guys, remember how Pokemon battles work? You know, absorbs and the like. Jeez, that's 6 points of damage? Kyle, you need to get some better defenses. Tail Whip is not going to help us get better defenses. Come on. Absorb it away. I have one other idea of what I can do in the real world that will totally, he says, even though it probably won't, that will totally impact the way that the game is going to work. HP, special attack, okay. Quick attack is nice for the speed. We defeated Las Tiana. Alright, I'm going to take advantage of the time that we have here. Let's see, we got do-do-do-do, and then do-do and do-do. Okay, I thought for a split second I had gotten, and I'm like, I just walked to the left. Did that work? All right, let's continue. All right, let me change some things here. I doubt that did it. All right, I am actually going to... There's no rule against it, which is thankful, otherwise this would be even more impossible. I'm genuinely going to look up if it's only one of those sneak encounters. Do, 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 do. One or two. Yeah, it's a 4% encounter. Just walking your grass. Regular old... Maybe if I click this like this, it will absolutely work. He says, knowing full well this isn't how it works. Yeah, maybe this is the secret. Well, it's something new, I guess. Part of me is thinking of just progressing and then coming back to grab Susie later. Don't crit the Ralts when you find it. Yeah, that's another thing to keep in mind. Okay, this is a good time to test and see if this actually works. Well, or you find something in advance. It's another 60 good. Perfect. Imagine if we fought all these wild Pokemon. Where we'd be right now. I'd say just throw Pokeballs at Beanie when you find it. Yeah, just start chucking things. Alright, I'm gonna put a timer on the clock here. If we do not find it by 4:30, I'm just going to progress forward. And just call it there, and we'll come back to the route and find Susie at some point. I have never had this bad of luck when looking for a specific Pokemon. Yeah, if I was training against all these folks, then it would totally be just Sceptile for Roxanne. That's a Surskit. That's not gonna help. We found multiple Seedot. We found 2 Surskits. Like, encounter them randomly. We've got Poochyena and Zigzagoon and everybody else, but nobody else. Still Pokemon in the area that you've not got. Yeah, we know. Leaf Blade would be cutting Nosepass clear in half. Yes. Oh, man. More Wurmples. Oh, boy. Except there's a level cap. That is true. There is the level cap existing. Okay. I have resorted to going online on sites like IGN to find a way to get this Ralts. Okay. Dude. 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 That's not what I want. Ways to be patient, run around. Don't think it could be optimized. Yeah. 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 That's the unfortunate part about it. Hey, going forward, IGN be like catch one Ralts and use the Pokemon. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of what it said. All right, what if I just ran on the outside? For an update for the folks of us that are looking at, see there it is, but the problem is I don't know how to. I can't circle nav for some reason. For the people that are looking for updates on Thankmas, we have now raised $1.4 million, which is very, very exciting. A $5 donation from Toffee for a Chaos die. Wait, I've almost got it. Hold up. Mm-hmm. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. I know how to do this now. Wait. Come on. This. And then... Yes! I figured it out. It only took 9 years. Okay. Alright, Ralts, I need your head to pop out. That's not it. Come on, Ralts. Come on, Ralts. You down here? Nope. I don't think that was it anyway. That's C-Dot. Come on, Ralts. Give me your shiny green head. Or give me a shiny Ralts. I'm down for that as well. Not that that's down here? No, it's not even down here. Oh, I'm sorry, Toffee, for ignoring your donation. I will do that Just reset this. Okay. Let's just pause here. While we do that, let us go ahead and roll that d20 here for the chaos die. That is a 10. This is going to modify the level cap. So they're going to go up one or down one depending on the roll here. So there you go. Congratulations, Tavi. You've finally gotten something bad to happen. So the level cap is now one less than the starter, or than the ace of my opponent. As a reminder, Nosepass is level 14, which means that my level cap is now 13. Congratulations, Tavi. You finally got me. Also, the hydrate. Yes, let's do that. Hey, for the people that are looking at the Thankmas and wondering about an update, well, it is going up significantly. We are now at $2.416 million. So that's going well. Is this just telling me that there's a Pokemon somewhere? That doesn't really help me too much. That's a C-Dot, right? Okay, first off, let's see if I can even do this properly. Okay. Let's see if I can even get this properly. Good sign. I know how to do it. The closer you get, the more info it gives you. Gotcha. Oh, it's a search kit. That's why it's probably rare. Great. All right. But we have a plan now. We have a plan now. All right. Let's run away here. We still have a shot, and we know what we're doing. All we need is the green head to pop up. There it is. Okay, everyone calm down. Make sure you don't screw this up, mate. Okay, we will take all the time we need. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yes! You took way too long for me to get. But you are here. Welcome. Susie, I'm just chucking balls. I don't... Susie, I need you to do me a massive favor. I know I'm already calling you Susie. Just join us. Join us. Join the squad. Join us. Join us. The journey is complete! Oh my gosh. It only took 14 years. But we have finally got... Okay. Yes. Hey guys, remember how this was a challenge that we were going to try to beat today? Yeah, those were the days. Susie has joined the squad. Fran, don't. No. We are not putting that in the universe. Release Susie dice roll. What type of rude, inconsiderate, blah. Okay. After 46 years, we have finally gotten this. Okay. Route 102. It's a Ralt. Its name's Susie. It is a female Ralt. That's also fun. I mean, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's just... Everyone's just healed. Everyone's done there. We can't skip trainers, so actually I'm going to take... Alright, I'm going to make a policy because I will forget this going forward. As of now, we cannot skip trainers. I'm going to make the one caveat. If I forget they're a trainer, then that's fine. Fran, if anything happens to Susie, I will revive her. This is a new route. I'm going to take advantage of the opportunity. Put Susie in front. And we're going to play the Magikarp game. Oh, wait, no, you don't battle me? Hello? Oh, I'm not a trainer yet. Alright. Anna, I'm about to ask you something, and I would like to preface it by saying you are lame if you dismiss it outright. Okay. What is it that we are... What is it that we are, we're going with? What's up, Billy? No. You have Trace. We have a donation from Toffee. I think this is probably a Chaos Die. It is, what a shock. How many hydrates do I have to claim for you to shotgun chug 3 water bottles? How many view loyalty do I have to exchange in the form of a point value? Unfortunately, I do not have 3 water bottles in the vicinity. You don't have Pursuit, right? Oh, shoot. Pursuit's a move in this game. I have to worry about that. I don't have water bottles. I would honestly consider it if I had the water capacity. Until then, I'm afraid your best bet is to just regularly click Hydrate and hope for luck there. Be careful, that was Bide. I did see that was Bide, so going for Leer. Toffee going for the Hydrate. There's also something called Hydration Poison. Toffee, I wouldn't redeem all of them at once. I will be still taking breaks like normal folks. I'm gonna Leer one more time. Why not? I think you've... I took a long chug. If that helps, yeah. You are lower in defense. Let's see how much this does. Half! Not bad, not bad. Harden's fine. A stretch. Boy, do I need it. I might actually... I've been standing for the entirety of the stream so far. I'm probably going to sit down. Hey, Bide. Kyle, can you do me a favor and knock out Trico? Or not Trico, C-Dot? Thanks. Gain the experience. Susie gains experience. Talo shows up. Talo shows up. Okay, we are faster. Need a growl. Oh, that's fine. Let's just pound. Yikes, that did not do a lot. Focus energy. Alright, let's go for a quick attack then. Let's see if that does any... Ooh! We got the crit when you use the focus energy. That's the level up there. As a reminder, our level up, because of dice rolls, our level cap is level 13 before we battle the gym leader. So we're still okay. But I do need to start splitting experience a bit now, especially since we have to battle all the trainers that we see, which I don't know if you are a trainer that we can see. Also, there is a Chaos Die that I need to roll, which I am going to roll now. You do get the experience share soon, by the way. That is good. The policy is that I will be using experience share, but... by the way, we're going to be Rule 18. I will be using experience share, but there is a bad roll that prevents me from using it. So... And that is even, that is good. It's rule 18, which means secure the team until you complete the next major plot battle, gym, evil, rival, team, etc. So evil is referring to an evil boss. Rival, etc. One random Pokemon in your party cannot faint at all. So that means until we reach, what's the next major plot thing? The next major plot thing would be, because I don't count the grunts. So that means that it is the Roxanne Gym. Until I complete the Roxanne Gym, one random Pokemon on the team right now can't faint under any circumstance. Like if they do, they get to stay alive. So this is a great roll. Who it is, though, remains to be seen. I still need to roll for who that person is, so let us find out. This also reminds me I need to bring Susie on the team here. Actually, that's probably a better way to do it. Let's go here, Pokemon 4. And let's grab ourselves a giant Ralts. Turn into slightly not as giant Ralts. There we go. The random member selected by a D4. We're just going to go based on the list right here, actually. You're going to roll eventually, right? Is person number 2. So Janice is going to be safe until we get to Roxanne. Janice is safe. Jot that down here. So, we also have one more encounter in this. I didn't even heal. We have one more encounter as well in this next area. Tafia, I know I haven't been saying this throughout the entire time, but I do appreciate all of the tiny comments that you're giving throughout each of these donations. Like, did I hear rolling dice? And all that type of stuff. Janice is safe, the most useless one. Well, maybe it can become useful, because now I don't have to worry about it, like, auto-failing. In fact, just because, I'm going to have Janice go out in front. So, for example, if Janice faints to a pursuit that may or may not be showing up anytime soon, it won't. Which is fun. Easier to catch. I do want to catch a Pokemon now, though, while I have the shot. So let's go catch him on. There's no rule about this. Hi, Pico. You're Pico, right? Oh, my Pico's pretty big of energy. That's nice, like, full-on harbor out here. I think you as well can fight? No, you don't fight? Okay. Alright, let's go grab this encounter now before I forget. It's a Wurmple. That's dupes number 1. I also don't... Are we on Route 104 right now? This is Route 104. Okay, I'm just going to jot that down. Route 104. I am at least curious which one it evolves into, so I want that to happen at least as our encounter is a Wingull. I'm down for this. Hey, buddy. This is a good encounter. I know I don't have to, but I might just chuck the ball now itself. I agree with that, but Wurmple as a mon is not good. That I agree with. Come on, Wingull. Join the squad. Bring it in. Let's go. Wingull. You're gonna do the cool rule where you evolve Wurmple before entering in the forest and don't count the opposite cocoon as dupes. I could exploit that. I won't. but I could exploit that. Let's go here. I'm calling you Stamps. Do I hear a custom rule? Let's go Stamps. I do want, since Janice is able to tank hits now, being that it can survive until the next gym badge. Let's go. Come on, do you fight me? Nope. You. Yeah. Let's give him a potion. Why not? Exploit. I see it more straddled with 2 bugs than something exploitable. Also true. Thank you. No problem, kid. Adios. That Wingull also has an item. It does? That's true. Wingull can't hold items. That's no items, including held items, unless they get the unlock. I can still buy 15 things as well, which is really nice. All right, what are you holding? The Pretty Wing. Okay. I can buy 15 things. I don't need to right now, but I can buy 15 things that aren't Pokeballs. The rich fella's here. Oh, sure. I'll accept your challenge. I have lots of money. Yeah, but you have a Zigzagoon, so... Who's really on top? Before I get to that point... Wide boy Wingull over here. Can you guys see that properly? Wingull's very tiny in that image. Anyway, I'm gonna switch. You. I mean, you do have a Zigzagoon. That's true. Stamps are literally money to buy stamps. You also, you just also have 3 other things. Who has a full restore? Zigzagoon? Oh no, the opponent's Zigzagoon. That's right. That's right. See if I can one-shot you while if I have the chance. Sorry about that. I was just lowering my desk because, well, I've been standing for a while. Does my Zigzagoon have levels? Zigzagoon, my Zigzagoon right now is level 3. So, not as of yet. Do I listen to podcasts as a podcast creator myself? I do. I listen to a lot of podcasts. When I say a lot, I mean a lot of podcasts. Like, probably too many. One of them is Riley's podcast. I'll shout that out. Pokemon Variety Hour. Another show you can check out wherever you listen to podcasts. I guest on that show occasionally. It's a fun listen. Here's the full restore. Let's keep absorbing, though I'm getting nervous about the multiple tail whips that have occurred. Alright, how much does this do? This is the big test here. That did a lot. That was a crit, but that did a lot. And I cannot use items in battle, so I'm slightly nervous. going to take a risk here. If we lose Kyle already, I'm going to be incredibly annoyed. That did not... Okay, please go for Tail Whip. Please... Okay, please don't knock me out. We almost lost. You're an occasional guest, you're a co-host. That's true, I am classified as a co-host. We just don't have all the co-hosts all the time. Janice, level 3. You're gonna jump multiple levels to level 4? Okay, great. Why couldn't I win? I have no idea, but man, did you have to do that to me? So that was fun. We almost lost to a Zigzagoon. And we still haven't even reached the forest. Jeez. Alright, it is now time for us to make hard progress, like a lot of progress. Like, let's go forward and do some stuff. Type of progress. I know, rare for us. What in the... No idea what that was. Alright, let's go in. Heidelberg Woods. Sometimes there are things on the ground, even if you can't see them. We have one encounter here. Toffee, $5 donation. Have some kindness from my favorite podcaster. It's the good die. Let's go ahead and roll that now while we have the chance here. Maybe this will give us something interesting for the forest. Good die. Rule number 14 activated. Hello, Arca. Welcome to the stream. Mega evolutions are awesome, bro. You choose one of your Pokemon that can or could Mega Evolve. You can Mega Evolve going forward. Guys. 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 Not only do we have Mega Sceptile potentially possible, we got Mega Gardevoir potentially possible. Mega Susie in the building. Oop, didn't want to do that. As a reminder, we do have an encounter in the forest if/when I reach it. There's a potion here. Alright. Let's head on out up here. You don't fight me, do you? So, yeah. Toffee for the hydrate. There's a Pokeball. Pop this here and keep going. That's right, you're a bug catcher, aren't you? No one here is great against bugs. Can I ask how the Dicelocke works? Yes! Easiest thing to do would be to type an exclamation point nuzlocke. I can do that now, actually. Nuzlocke. Should generate... There we go. The Dicelocke rules there. This gives an overall gist of what the Dicelocke is about. If you have any specific questions, feel free to toss it in chat, and I or someone else in chat can help answer. But that document is probably the best bet to give you everything you need. Got a whole bunch of Pokemon. The stream crashed for me. Did we get the Mega Susie? We did get the Mega Susie. We do have Mega Susie potentially possible. Oh, I don't want to fight with you, no. Yeah, let's just go switch out the Kyle. Yeah, let's just go for the quick attacks. We gotta speed through this. In fact, just for speed's purposes, once this battle is over, I'm going to switch off animations. Please, can someone, when we get to Roxanne, remind me to switch them back on? But once this battle is over, I'm going to switch off animations because we gotta get moving a little bit quicker than what we've been doing so far, seeing as we've been live for 3 hours and have not only 0 gym badges, but not much progress to begin with. Like, not a lot at all. Janice level 5 with the Poison Sting. There we go, that's something. Another Wurmple. Our level cap is 13, as a reminder, so I do need to start worrying about that a little bit. As I continue to spam quick attack. If I remember to, I will. Thank you, Arca. Now I come back in full force, mwahaha. Toffee, you did donate $10. Is that 2 Chaos Die that you're interested in? Or is that a custom rule that you want? Just let me know. 2 die? Okay, great. We'll do that at the end of this battle as well. So we will quick attack here. We're almost there. Come on. String shot isn't great. Also, I'm just trying to think ahead of how many battles there are, and it's gonna be interesting. Okie doke. I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. Oh well. Okay, so first things first, gonna switch off the animations. Oop, I want to do that. Second thing, we're just gonna go straight into the die. So two Chaos Die. This could be good. This could be bad. First thing on the list, we're gonna go with the rule number. Toffee, if you did this to me, if you've done this to me, I'm going to be irate. Odds are good, evens are bad. Or sorry, odds are bad, evens are good. Odds are bad, evens are good. Someone's fainting. Someone is fainting. Okay. So because of the rules that we just had, auto faint, I cannot store this. One of your active Pokemon has fainted and must be in the faint box. There is one hope. Wurmple currently has a protection on it. That means it cannot faint. If Wurmple is the one that is selected, then we've avoided this. Otherwise, something tragic has occurred. So, with that in mind, I'm going to roll a d6. If I roll a 6, then we'll just re-roll again. Who is our selected person? That's a 6, which means we're going to roll again. I'm going to use the opportunity to clear that. Okay. If it's a 6, I roll again. We're looking for a 2. We want a 2. A 3. Zigzagoon has now been benched. That's Chaos Die number 1. Chaos Die number 2. Let's roll this rule out. That is a 7, meaning either I'm about to gain some money or gain the ability to buy stuff or lose some stuff. So this one's not going to be nearly as impactful. Odds are bad, evens are good. That is a 1. Okay, so 2 bad things have happened. And I'm going to go back and sort out our dilemma here. Rest in peace, Zigzagoon. You were with us for a minute, and then the die took you. Okie doke. So. You go down. I need to make sure I select this box. Okie doke. Now, I did not... Okay, the thing I'm about to do now. So the other thing is that I have to buy 5 items of different values and throw them all away, basically. Where is the Pokemon? I did not check and see if this was balanced. I need to see... Gotcha. So, I can manipulate this to my advantage. So I'm going to buy 2 Pokeballs. I need to buy... Okay, so this is how it's going to work. I'm going to buy an antidote, a potion, a Pokeball, and then an antidote and a Pokeball again. So, 2 Pokeballs. A potion. 2 antidotes. And that's the case there. And I got a Pokeballs. I need to discard 2 of those. Potions. I discard 1 of those. And antidotes. I discard 2 of those. Great. So that just happened. Zigzagoon, I'm afraid you've been benched. Okie doke. So, now that we've recovered from that, here's a fun update that's actually positive. Thankmas has now raised nearly $2.5 million, of which we are a portion of that. Very, very exciting. You can see how many meals we've actually helped provide right there. I think it's, I can't read this off the top of my screen easily. It's 64, I think it says. You know what? Why not? It's a rare encounter. Let's see if we can get this encounter. We have not caught our Petalburg Forest encounter. So, what are you? Are you something interesting? I'm interested. Wait a minute. I am intrigued. I am very, very intrigued. I also didn't heal because I'm a fool. This is our first encounter in Petalburg Forest. It knows Scratch. That's a good sign. It's one of the more powerful moves. Since you're going to stall anyway, I'm going to use the opportunity to heal up here. Route... No, this is Petalburg Forest, right? Isn't that what the name is? Slackoff? Let's chuck a Pokeball. Do we get Slackoff on the team? Because this is an interesting addition, if we do. 3. And Slackoff has joined the squad. Do I have... Let's... Alright. This is only going to make any logical sense if you get anywhere. As a reminder, there is a nickname tier if you want to change my nicknames, because my nicknames are purposely made bad to motivate your good ones. Speaking of good ones, Arcade. Arca. I say arcade because I see arcade. Arca with the $5 donation for the good die. We're gonna roll that now and see what's up. So, good die. Roll it out. Let's see here. It is number 3. That means a random Pokemon on the team right now. I need to change you to be a Slackoth now. A random Pokemon on the team is allowed to hold items. Now, we've got a couple of folks that already can. You're way too big. And let's move you like that. I don't know if you can tell, but that Slackoth actually is moving. Balance out the double bad chaos, hopefully. It does help a little bit. So, of the folks, Kyle is allowed to hold an item. Wurmple is allowed to hold an item. Zigzagoon was allowed to hold an item. So Kyle can, Wurmple can, so it's any one of the last 3 folks. So 1, 2, so we'll go Slackoth is 1, Ralts is 2, Winkle is 3, 4 we re-roll. Who's going to be able to hold an item? That is a 4, which means we re-roll. It's a 1, so Slackoth is allowed to hold an item. Interesting. That could be potentially big. Coming into this, I did say for a whole week I'm going to be the Chaos there. You did say that. You did warn us in advance. Okie doke. Paralyzed heal is fine. Did Zigzag die terribly? Did you box him? Zigzag fainted due to a dice roll. Unfortunate. As is. Right, let's head on here. Since you can hold a held item, I'm actually going to take full advantage of that. Give this to Kyle for now. Hello. How are you? Not a one to be found. Have you seen Shroomish yet? I like Shroomish. In case you can tell by all the Ruby architecture, we are playing OmegaRuby. I was gonna ambush you, but you have to toil in Petalburg Woods forever, so here I am, let's fight. Oh no! Panic. Help me. What do you think? Come and battle me. It's only I've only just now realized I'm going against Team Magma with my starter being Trico. Down the line, that's not gonna be great. The dice really did my man dirty. I agree. If the Chaos die ended up being good again, I was planning on doing a straight up bad die after Roxanne. No, I do not want you fighting. I'm definitely training. It's dawning on me. I'm training the wrong Pokemon here. I should be training up Wingull. At least Wingull would be doing something in the next battle. Let's keep going Absorb then. Decent damage. Sand attack again. That's not great. Alright. If the Oranberry activates, we're leaving. I don't think it will. You'll have plenty of options for Magma by the time they stop exclusively using dogs and start using fire types. That's true. That's true. We've already got one technically. We've got Wingull in the back. Kyle's level 12. You're getting very close to my level cap of level 13. Level 6. If you get Wingull Developer, that's very good for Magma. I agree. In fact, I should probably, instead of memeing with Wurmple, I should probably be training Wingull instead. Yep. Thank you for the experience share. You're the one that... Ah, that's it. I can switch on experience share. That is a thing I'm allowed to do. There is a dice roll that switches it off, but... Okay, that's something at least. Though if I get too high of a level, I might have to end up benching. I might have to bench Kyle. Okay, it is on. That's good. I'm not interested in doing this. We just have to fight the folks. Wasn't that guy literally looking the opposite way? I mean, I'm not saying I was going to avoid him, but still. Then Kata. You have a water type move? You do. Is Ninkata someone I need to be worried about? Let's try to get that level cap back up now that you have the experience here. And then Toffee with a $20 donation as a reward for the experience share. Is that 5 or 4 good die, Toffee? Can you just confirm that? Eli with the 1, Toffee with the 20. And I just get a confirmation, Toffee, that that's for 4 good die, I believe. Alright, I don't know what this... Alright, I'm gonna take a risk here. I did not do a lot. That did. And that's my cue to leave. Oof, that went out as a 20. If you wanna split that going forward, feel free. But I will, once this battle is over, we'll roll the... looks like you confirmed. It's 4 good die. Alright, so we're going to be rolling 5 good die. You got to be willing to stop and grind a bit if you want the optimal Nuzlocke run. Use the XP share for grinding sessions, boxing mons that get to cap as you go. So I always utilize the XP share. Yeah, that's a good idea. Susie learns Confusion. That's great. Janice level 7. I can't be popular if I lose. Guys, we have our first evolution here. I need to confirm you are allowed to evolve. Okay, good. There's no rule against it, so... Let's find out what Wurmple is actually going to turn into as well. It's a Silcoon, so it's going to be a Beautifly. Okay, Harden. There's a shock. Okie doke. Let's roll our 5 good die now itself. So, let's get it going. Our first one. On the screen right now, Susie's blocking it. It is a 2. That means if a Pokemon faints in the next 5 minutes, we'll look the other way. Cool. That's going to start when I'm done with the die. But basically, if anyone faints in the next 5 minutes, it's fine. That's amazing. Cool, 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 cool. We'll start that again once we reach that point. I've also just run right through one of my initial breaks. Or Ziggs comes back. That's true, Ziggs could come back with one of these roll. Our second one is a 10. Level cap is back to normal. That's nice. Our third die is a 19. A free space. I can pick any of the above rewards for myself, clear a restriction, or store this for later. I'm going to store it because I feel like there's a bunch of restrictions that will come later that I can avoid. So I now have 2 free good rolls going forward. That is 3 items, I believe. Let's roll our 4. Let me just, yeah, because we get the level cap back to normal. We have no Pokemon faints in the next 5 minutes once I get through all these rolls. And we've got the free roll. So this is roll number 4. That is a 10. Level cap is now 1 higher. So now the level cap, instead of being, I believe it's 14, instead of 14 is now 15. And our final item, our final roll here, is an 8. Clear chat as well. An 8 means I now can buy 20 items. So to summarize the 5 rolls that we've gotten, the level cap is now 15. I actually will make this easy on me. And we're going to change this like that. Throw that in the top corner. The level cap is now 15. That's 2 of the rolls. Once I start moving, we have 5 minutes where we can just, if anyone faints, who cares? I have 5 extra items and the extra free good roll. Yes, great. Okay, the time right now, according to my clock, is 5:12. So at 5:17-ish, Pokemon can faint again. Until then, let's charge. Okay, if that's the case, I am genuinely just charging in. No live editing for the win. Very true. I'm just charging in, no questions asked. Let's just burn. Go through. This is the Petalburg Recon team checking in. I'm afraid I have to begin with an apology, Miss Courtney. It's not good news. The mission is a no-go. Little something cropped up and got in the way. Roger that. Got that. Will do. I'll continue investigating. Phew. It sure as promised, as a trainer would say. I don't know who you are. Anyway, we go over here. This is also Route 104, so we have gotten our encounter here already. This is Echoed Voice. That's nice. Great. Yeah, we're charging it. Let's go. Remember, at 17, I can no longer have Pokemon faint. My rule is it's like a NBA shot clock. So if I'm already started in the battle, or if they haven't recovered as of yet, that did nothing. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I still have to use you. So at 17, the battle that I'm in can continue, and then going forward, if any Pokemon faints, then it's got to go back to normal. So, please, Quick Attack Go Burr. That did not do anything. Okay, I was not expecting Kyle to be the one that knocks it out. And you picked up the orange. Aw, that's terrible. I think there might be a rival battle soon, so it's really good if you get to that. If I get to that. I know there's too many battles that I can't skip because of the no trainer rule. Oh, you have a full restore too? Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm not saying Kyle might be the one that gets knocked out. Kyle might be the one that gets knocked out. Tail Whip. If this Zigzagoon knocks me out. Okay, I think we've got this. We've got about 2 minutes remaining or so. Stamps on Supersonic, which is great. Stamps is level 6 now. I actually don't think we're going to get to do much of it. Zigzagoon being... Alright, let's just do this battle as well. I actually don't think we're even going to get that far out, so... Oh, Toffee with the $5 donation here. With a Chaos die. We will do that once this battle is completed. Can you do anything? Yeah, let's Supersonic, why not? I mean, Water Gun isn't going to do anything, so I'm just literally going to switch out. Astonish will do a lot to you. Yeah, our level cap is 15, so we're still fine. I think by the end of this battle, we're probably going to be back to regular life, so I wasn't able to take full advantage of it. Also, that did not help at all. Let's just quick attack here. No, my attack is terrible, though. I still haven't checked my my natures. No, I genuinely think I might need to... Yeah, that somehow did more. Yep, time is up. If at the end of this battle, we're back to regular life. Unfortunately, we couldn't take too much advantage of it. That's that there. Mega Drain. Forget. Does Pound do anything bonusly? No? I know this is dumb, but I'm gonna have both Mega Drain and Absorb. Pound, Mega Drain, it is. Everyone gets some experience points. Ops learn an Encore, which is nice. Oh, there's more, that's right. Oh, shucks. Okay, now you are someone that I absolutely can't deal with. This is another 5 dice. Oh, I didn't even see that. Or it's 4 die, you mean. Because it's $5 per. So 4 dice that Toffee has donated for the Chaos side. So that's going to make things even more chaotic. Trico is also a special attacker despite learning more physical moves. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, for my bad. It's all good. All good. All good. I know you can't see my screen, or my keyboard, obviously, but I'm right now literally just spamming the A button. Just like, go, 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 go. Maybe I shouldn't have battled. Alright, where are we now? So, 4 more Chaos dies now added to the list. Let us roll them one at a time. So let's see what we got here. First roll. It's going to be Rule 14. And the bad Rule 14. Mega Evolutions are weird, bro. Randomly pick 1 Mega Evolution stone. I cannot use it throughout the adventure. I need to pray that whatever I pick is, like, the Blazikenite or something like that. But we'll get to that in a second. That is 1 die. The second die is rule number 10. This is about level caps. Oh boy. And that's a 1. So my level cap, I believe, level cap is now at 14. Okay, so that's 2 dies down. The third die. This is rule number 18. And our other die is a 1. So this is the bad rule 18. Pause the catch. Until you complete the next major plot battle, you can't catch any more encounters. You can't catch any more Pokemon. These encounters are not lost. That's actually fine. That's actually not too bad. That just means I can't go on that top route, which is okay, until I beat the gym. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that's not a terrible thing. Final dice roll. This is for rule number 6. And it's rule 6. We confirmed that. It's a 4. That's even. That's a good thing. That's 5 more buyable items. We are now at 25 because I have still not purchased anything. So, I am exclusively using the list of Megastones that are possible in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. It's 50. That's perfect. They were all going to be bad, not going to lie. Great. Toffee, that's another $20 donation. I just want to confirm that that's the case. Okay, just making sure. Before we roll those, let me figure out. Oh, we have hit 200. That is right. Congratulations, everyone. We have hit $200 donated. We have broken past that, meaning that there's now a new milestone that's about to come up. First, let's go one step at a time. First, which Megastone can I not use? Number 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot use the Slowbronite. So if we ever get a Slowbro, can't use that. That is the first thing. The second thing, we've got more dice to roll. So let's go ahead and do that. More Chaos die. Our first thing for Rule 17 is a 3, so that's a negative. That's the bad Rule 17. Leave strength and restrictions for the next 10 minutes. I cannot use items outside of battle. That's terrible, but we'll get to that in a moment. So no items outside the battle for the next 10 minutes once we're done with all the dice. That's the first one. The second one. Rule number 4, sorry. And this will be... That actually is a 4. Right, I believe? I think that was a 4, so that's a good thing. A random Pokemon is going to be getting items. Cool, so I'm going to jot all this down real quick. Okay, now... Let's see what this is. That's a 19. This is going to be great regardless. And that's a 4, so I can store a good roll. And the final Chaos roll of this set. Rule number 14. And it's the bad one. One random Mega Evolution can't be picked. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't use the Aggronite. That one might actually be bad, because that could have been useful. Okay. Let's generate who... We got a lot more rolls here. So we have confirmed Trico can hold items, Wurmple can hold items, and Slackoth can hold items. So odds are evens between Wingull and Ralts. That's a 1. So Ralts can now hold items. So it's everybody except Wingull. Okay. How many bads to goods have you gotten? I have absolutely no idea. I have not been keeping track of that. I think I'm slightly ahead on the goods, but I think the past few chaos rolls have kind of balanced that out. So, make of that what you will. I am now going to let you know, chat. You now have the ability to make a rule. I was honestly hoping the chaos would be a separate list with some good and some bad. That was the initial plan. My initial plan was to have it so that the chaos would be some good, some bad, and some unique ones just for chaos, just to throw it in there. And then time just kind of ran us out. But I think nevertheless it's still a pretty interesting way that we're doing it so far. So we've confirmed everything that... Alright, so it's 27. That means until 5:37, I cannot use items outside of battle. Now, I can be ultra safe and head back and heal, or not. And since the doubles battle is coming up next, I'm going to go back and heal. Yes, I know I'm avoiding everything, but that's kind of the point. I need to adapt the playstyle based on how far we get here. I think you need to hydrate after all that. Yeah, a little bit. So remember, until 5:37 on my clock, let's see, none of... Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the berry people. This is right. I'm buying time like that. Yep. You're the one that gives me the free stuff? Yes, Alepa Berry is fantastic. And there's the Whelmer Pail. Do we want to do my safety net a team member idea for the new milestone rule? That is another option. Chat does have the ability, now that we've broken through another $100, chat gets to choose a new rule. I'm gonna, again, all of this is me wasting time so that I can just either use items or just move on. So chat, you can determine a brand new rule that is enacted going forward. We've already gotten our encounter here, so it actually doesn't matter. What was the second rule? We've only just now... This is the second rule. The first rule that was made, the first custom rule that chat made, was that I can't skip any trainer battles. And so, because of that, that's why I'm backtracking here as opposed to like avoiding some trainers, because you forced my hand. If you ever want the rules list and accessing the document and everything like that, all you have to do is type in !nuzlocke, and that opens up the updated list of all the rules, regulations, and everything like that. Can't catch anyone new until after Roxanne. Yes, that is one of the rules on the plate right now. Until I get after... I can't catch anything until after I beat Roxanne. Basically meaning I can't catch anything on that top route. I am very scared because there is a doubles battle. At least in Emerald, there is a doubles battle up here. Actually, who's my lead right now? Stamps? Okay. And I also still cannot use items outside of battle until 36 or 30, 37. I'm going to say 37. I've already forgotten the number. Who's this? Give me somebody I can beat. You could train the forest a bit. I might do that, yeah. Supersonic. Perfect, that's what I love to see. I'm gonna ooh, a crit as well. String shot, speed falls, that's okay. Still faster than you though, that's nice. Alright, that was a clean game, clean game. You get to level 7. Oh gosh, your stats are so wild. Let's pop up over here. I'm going to... What are we gonna do? Do I just fight it? I might just bite the bullet here. This is the final trainer, unless there's a... Yeah, I think... Alright, I'm gonna take a risk and bite the bullet here. Someone can hold... Also, there's the rule that Wurmple is fine until... Wurmple's not even a Wurmple anymore. Wurmple's a Silken. Completely forgot about that. There we go. Anyway, there's the rule that Silcoon is able to not faint. So if worse comes to worse, I can use that. Let's just do the doubles battle. Let's go. We're twins. Let's fight. Oh gosh. Please tell me the Pokemon that you have are easy. Well, it's not terrible. Alright, I'm going to Supersonic the Lotad. We're just fighting the Lotad at this point. Mega Drain, the Lotad. I knew it. I knew you would use Bide. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I played this like a goat. Okay, I almost played this like a goat. Hit yourself. Actually, wait, don't even do that. Yeah, just growl them both. I don't want to take any chances here. How are you guys enjoying Gen 9? I end up going in circles. If you guys could do me a favor, and if you're talking about Gen 9, could you do so without spoilers? Because I have not beaten the game or gotten anywhere close to that. So I would appreciate that. Also, Susie learned Double Team. Very cool. I still think you're faster. So I'm gonna... Yep. I'm spoiler free. I appreciate that. I don't need this. I'm gonna Supersonic you and then Quick Attack you. That did some sizable damage. You're gonna bide here. Okay, so we need to knock you out. Actually, no, we don't. You haven't actually done anything. Right? You haven't taken any hit points, so that's perfect. The Leer, the Growl. You're gonna go first. So let's do some damage here. Or not. Okay, please knock this out. Exactly how we planned it, like, right, everyone? Stamps is level 8, which is great. You learned Wing Attack, which is cool. Kyle. Pops is level 7. Gina and Mia are defeated. Gen 9 was fun. Managed to vibe with Fran and with Lumishin around release. I've been having a blast. Let's take all the berries here. We are almost at the point where we are allowed to use items outside of battle again. And let's take this. I also don't think... Do you... Actually, I don't want to risk it. So I actually don't remember if you fight people or not. I know you do. There is this. Is there still the item around the town? There is. We have reached Rustboro City. It only took... What are we at? 3 hours? There's next defense. I think I played Violet a little bit too much. I'm at 94 hours in. Jeez, I am nowhere near that. I'm around that as well. We have reached Rustboro. Oh my gosh. Hello, May. Please don't tell me you're gonna fight me. So you made it! Yes, I did. It's a huge city. There's the gym. Do you have a couple more? Okay, good. Thank you. Please heal. Also, I can use items outside of battle now. Great. Okie doke. I'm not even gonna bother with anything too fancy. Kyle's level 13. The level cap is 14. Hello, Roxanne. How many folks are here? Hello, you must be a new challenger. I'm Roxanne, so let me fight. Goodbye. I love the Roman do raids. Yeah, it's very fun like that. Okay. So, I'm just gonna charge in, and the level cap is 14, meaning that my Pokemon can be 14. If they are 15, I have to bench them until after the gym fight. That does not mean I can't reach 14. I can. I just can't go any farther. But you have sturdy, don't you? Quick attack. Knock you out. My problem is time. Yeah, I agree with you there. Okay. Kyle's level 14. Everybody gets some experience points. That's another Geodude. I also beat the game in just over a week after it came out, but I was lucky that I went on break the day that it did. Yes. That's fun. I, unfortunately, have the rest of the world stuff to deal with. You were too good. Yes, I am. I'm gonna take a risky and switch in you. You want to turn animations back on? Yes, when I get to Roxanne, not the gym trainers here. Thank you for the reminder, though. I can deal with all these folks without the animations. I actually need to think. Toffee with the posture check. And let's switch out now. Sorry about that. Eli with a $5 donation. Let's see if we can get that level cap back up. That would be nice. We'll do so after this battle. Defense curl. You got sturdy, of course you do. The tackle does decent damage. Well, we might as well take that 1 point back while we have the shot. Stamps is level 9. The rest of your team, Janice is level 9. Wow, you've got some potential. Okay, let's see if we can get that level cap back up. I assume this is a good die, Eli? It is. And we get a 16. A 16 on the good die. For the next 10 minutes, I can use items in battle. That's kind of clutch, Eli, not gonna lie. Because, items in battle could be very interesting. How much more experience? 123? Ooh. Toffee with a $5 donation saying pray for Ziggs. A good die here as well. Cool. So for the next 10 minutes, so from 42 to 52, I can use items in battle. I'm also going to roll this die now while I have this shot. Oops, didn't want to do that. That is a 14. Mega evolutions are awesome. You can choose one of your Pokemon that can or could Mega Evolve. It can Mega Evolve going forward. I don't believe any Pokemon that I have can Mega Evolve, so I'm afraid that's gonna be a wash here. Well, okay, chat. You let me. You let me know. Either we can save this for the next Mega Evolution that I could possibly get, or it's a wash. How do you think we should approach it? I have to start the Roxanne with battle within 10 minutes. Yes. I forget what time I said. Was it 50 that I started at? So I think we can get there in 10 minutes. That's not an issue that I have. Toffee has a vote for store. Anyone else have any votes? Should I store the Mega Evolution opportunity, or should I throw it out? Say, since we're out of Mega Evolution, folks, we can't use it. What do you think? You have until 5:52. I'd say store it as well. Okay, so 5:52. Did you take any points of damage? No. Okay. Okay, so we have met the level cap. We are starting the Roxanne battle with with a Pokemon that is at or below the level cap. I am going to give you an Oranberry because you can. Also, I'm glad this didn't activate, but I can't actually give Wingull an item here, so I need to take that back. Item, take that back. It's everybody else that has an item. Okay, before I do so... I need to... I'm going to do this. And throw that. Animation time, thank you for the reminder. Let me actually do this size. Is that big enough? No, that's not even big enough. Alright, 72. Yes, 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 no. Put you this big. Okay, this is a real roundabout way of reminding me if they can get items or not. Okay. The Y is an N refers to if they can have an item, which is basically just everybody but Wingull right now. Animation time, thank you for the reminder. I'm going to hydrate. Yay, editing. The raw power of editing. Battle effects are on. Alright, who's ready for a battle like no other? Roxanne, welcome. Just as I expected. Okay, just as a reminder, this is like a normal Nuzlocke battle. The exception is, because I'm inside that time limit, I'm allowed to use items in this battle. My Pokemon are also allowed to get over-leveled because it's based on the start of the battle. So, we've started the battle. Trico is now allowed to be like level 18, 19, 20. I forget what the next one is. Hello, Geodude. Alright, let's do this. We've got the animations on. We've got everything going. It's the first gym badge, everyone. Let's get this going. Whoa, hype in chat. I think you know the game plan here, which is just Mega Drain Burr. Rock Tomb can get annoying, especially with the speed drop. But I am glad at least that I don't have to worry about... This shouldn't heal you completely, right? Because I forgot about potions. Alright, good. Ooh, gym battle hype. I promised you all that I would actually do a gym, and we did it. Yes. 4 hours and it's the first gym. Yeah, look. I know we're... I tried not to get distracted, and yet I still did. Susie's level 8 now. Alright, here's the big guy. It's Nose Pass. We're faster despite the speed drop, which is nice. Big damage from the Mega Drain. I feel... I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Here's the Rock Tomb that we avoid. Okay. Okay, I felt like this was going to be an easy gym badge, and we got the easy gym badge. There's the crit that Kyle deserves. Well, the first 45 minutes was figuring out how to get the game working. That's also true. And Toffee also did throw like 30 dice, so that did kind of make things slow down, but everybody levels up. And Roxanne is defeated. An easy dub. I agree, Eli. And Janice evolves just in the nick of time as well. Hey, how many streams did you guys have before challenging Milo? This is like, oh gosh, yeah, that Soul Link was a trip. Very fun, but Lord knows I made it take forever. So Janice has evolved. We spent about half that time searching for Susie. That is true. That search for Susie was a long one. Janice wants on Gust? Absolutely. You're not going to need Harden anymore. That everything? Yes. I understand. Here's the badge. You can use Cut outside of battle, level 20. Rock Tomb is a TM that's very nice. Rocks on the foes. You can use TMs as many times as you want. Well, I can't unless they unlock the ability to use TMs. Okay. So, one gym badge down. The next one, actually, the level cap isn't any better, according to my resources here. The level cap that we changed this to is from 14 to 16. The speedrun starts now. Kind of. Yes. In fact, let's move. This is where I think Magma shows up and is like, hey, what's up? Out of the way, move it. Okay, he runs up. Oh no, my parts. Okay, so a couple of updates now that the first gym badge has been defeated. Number 1, our Silcoon, who is now a Beautifly, is able to faint now. It's not a great one. That's a valid question. Is my Beautifly is a male? Okay. Apparently, there's different enough animations here. If you want to cross-reference the information that I have, I would appreciate it. At least according to the list that I have, Brawly's Makihita in this game is 16. Again, you can correct me if I'm wrong. So, Wurmple can faint. I am now allowed to catch Pokemon. In fact, I think we've kind of just reset everything back to a regular run with all those extra bonuses. My time limit is actually up. Eli's looked it up just to confirm. That. My time limit is up as well for items out in battle. Sorry. Okay. Oof, very huge oof. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't actually think there's too much more that I need to worry about. In the battle. Bally's one of those rare people who got nerfed between Ruby Sapphire, and Emerald. Alright, let's see. Yeah, everyone's fine there. You got an item. You're gonna ask me to help, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be in serious trouble. Okay. Here we are. Ruby Sapphire, his ace was level 18. That's why. Tavi with the $5 donation. Thank you for letting me know. I just noticed it. Since we did it, we get a good die. Let's roll that good die. What are we getting? A 2. That's actually something... The Poke Gods have blessed you. If a Pokemon faints in the next 5 minutes, we'll look the other way. Here's what I'm going to do, because we're around that time, and I'm going to... I skipped the last break. We're going to restart at the top of the hour. And I am going to go and clean some things up. Everybody that's listening, take a breather. Again, reminder, we'll start at the top of the hour. So, going to take the break here. Back at the top of the hour. Move this over here. And I will be right back. So, take a 5-minute break. Everyone, relax, calm down. All good in the hood. Adios for 5 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. Let us revert back to the game. While I was taking a break, I was really thinking about the run and everything about it. I think it's safe to say that we probably aren't going to beat the game today. I know, a very bold take by me, but I think it's pretty safe to say that we're probably not going to beat the game today. If you guys are interested, because initially part of me was thinking I would just go for as long as I can and then wrap it up whenever it's done and close it down there. If you are interested, I can continue this almost like a pseudo series and stream again sometime in the near future. I'd say, probably sometime in the next 7 days ish, and continue the Thankmas item there. Because Thankmas, while today is the official Thankmas day, I think you're allowed to still raise money throughout the month of December. So, again, if you are interested, we can do that. Chat peoples, let me know if that's something that you're interested in at least viewing. I'm probably... Yeah, I'll think about how to go forward from there. But if you guys are interested in this run continuing, just let me know. And I'm happy to assist. I mean, there's 4 hours left for end of day. That's pretty true. There's not too much time left anyway. So if that's something of interest, then we can continue this going forward. And yeah, just let me know if that's something that you're interested in viewing over the next couple of weeks. So that is that there. The other thing... now that we're back, I am going to enact the rule that we established previously, which is, I believe, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, the 2 is up there, and I think it was a good die that we just rolled, meaning that the Pokegods have blessed you. If Pokemon faints in the next 5 minutes, we will look the other way. So, going to do that. So, that's that there, and then there's one final thing that I wanted to say, and I can't remember what it was. Oh yes, the $200 bonus rule. Did we determine that the bonus rule was going to be somebody gets an extra life for the $200 one? Have we confirmed that? You guys can let me know as I will officially start the timer. So it's about 6:04 on my clock, which means 6:09 is when we go. I'm enacting... I have 3 free good rolls. I'm going to use one of them here. Apologies for this. I forget who nominated this rule, but we haven't confirmed or denied it. Well, let me know if that's the rule you want to go with. I'm about to use one of my free cancel a bad thing happening rules for the can't skip trainers thing. I'm crossing that out. We're gonna allow ourselves to skip trainers. So part of that is for progress, and part of that is because I will definitely be breaking the level cap. So let's do that. Oh, I can't remember how to strike out words. Cool. So, now that I have canceled out the can't skip trainers item through the power of a good roll, this is an encounter. I only just realized that. It's a Zigzagoon, which means it's a dupes. That's dupes number 1. But that is important to remember. This is now an encounter that we can get since we have beaten Roxanne. So actually, who's in front? Okay, Kyle being in front is fine, I guess. Repel, that could be interesting going forward. And another Zigzagoon, that's number 2. Remember, if we reach all 5, then the encounter is lost on the route, so I do want something to show up. Okay, that's nothing. Potion up there. Ah, Dread. Okay. My Pokemon and I rule. Okay, sure. Sure, kid. It's Joey. Oh, wait, no, he's got a Zigzagoon. It's not the real Joey. And our level cap is 16. Oh, gosh. I shouldn't even be using... I can't even use this here. Oh, great. Machop. Special defense is bad, right? That's not bad enough. Let's quick attack here. Okay, you're level 16. You've reached your cap, which means I probably need to bench you, actually. Pops is level 19. Learn Slack off. Nice. Also, level 16 means that Kyle is evolving. Yes. Let us do it. Haha! We now have Grovyle. Fury Cutter, absolutely. But Kyle can't evolve. This ain't your Kyle. I'm just not sure if the mana I'm thinking of appears in the route like I think it does. Let's get rid of Absorb because we don't need this anymore. Well, we'll see. We've used 2 of the 5 dupes that we're allowed to have. What is this? Okay. That's not true, Kyle. It's my Kyle. Alright, you want to not a scratch, Kyle? Go listen to Not a Scratch. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTO React will play podcast such a. That was just a blurb of words. Also, I've completely wasted the 5 minutes of nobody painting. Who cares? Now I need to punish you with chaos. You don't have to. I mean, you can. It's always nice for donations, but like, you know, what would be really cool if you gave good dye. That'd be kind of cool. I was gonna say I did not comprehend a word that. Yeah. All right. Now that Kyle's on the bench, Stamps is our new leader. No, Janice. Yeah. I don't know. No, I'll keep with you. Do you see me? You don't. Haha. All right. Number 3. Huh. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm immediately running to the Pokeballs because I think you can have like a metronome-esque move, but I'm intrigued. Come on, Skitty. You gotta join the club. That's part of the thing. Alright, Skitty, the idea is that you stay in the ball. Okay. All right. Kitty go meow. Kitty go meow. Kitty go meow. This was not the Pokemon I thought we were going to get in this route, but I am down for it all the same. Okie doke. So, is the kitty going to be named Burrow if it goes meow? I appreciate that you know the reference. Unfortunately not, but... Kitty go meow. That's something I like about Gen 9. They made the ball shaking so much faster. They made the... Yeah, they made the... I noticed that as well. The game and everything looks really fast. Or much faster. Pokemon I was thinking this route would have been Nincada. Yes, that's exactly who I was thinking. I thought it was going to be Nincada as well. But Skitty go meow. Oh, Skitty go meow is a thing. Alright, $10. Can I use this custom rule to boost level cap by 2? Yes, yes. Yes, Eli, you can do so. So, the level cap for the next gym, thanks to Eli's donation, is now 18. Also, what am I doing? I don't know how to... Ah! I can't use my own device. Also, I did see, Toffee, that you donated 30 more. I'm assuming this is Chaos Die. Chaos Die! I wish there was an easier way that I could have done the Chaos Die, but instead it's whatever I'm doing here. So, before we make any more progress, it's rule number 15. Number 4, that's a positive thing. So rule 15. Experience is shared if any of your Pokemon are more than 5 levels below the highest. It should be 16. So if anyone is 11 or lower, they can grind without fear of fainting. Okay. That's literally everybody. So if anyone faints before getting to a level 11, then we're okay. That's 1. Second roll here is a 19. Okay, this can only be a good thing. It is a good thing. That's a storage thing. I'm just going to store that now itself. And then finally, one last roll here. Rule number 8. That's a 6. That's another good thing for rule number 8. Which is another 5 items I can buy. I know chat's probably wondering, like, oh, what are you storing this for? Now that I've confirmed to myself that I'm keeping this run going for the long haul, I'm saving like 60 of these items for full restores when I get to the end of the game. Like, it is. I'm going for that. We are now at 30 items. All of these are planning on being full restores-esque items at the end game. And so far, so good. So, level cap is now 18. Got some extra items here. And I've already forgotten what the final thing was. Oh, that's right. If anyone faints before getting to level 11, they can ignore the fact that they fainted. I don't care about that. Oh, wait. End game. Are you sure you will reach that? I will reach the end game eventually. Hello, I want to fight you. Now that I know that anyone under 11 can't faint, then we're good. Well, okay, let me be fair. We can still faint to trainers. We just can't faint to wild encounter. That is what the official rule says. They can grind without fear of fainting. Toffee, like, this is strange. And Stamps immediately levels up to ignore that rule. Susie levels up to level 9 and learns Teleport. That's actually fantastic for the speed of this game. Level 10. This is continuing on both cheering for you and against me. Thanks. Funny thing is, I'm planning on making a rule that lets you buy potions and marks. What is this? Mudsport. What? What? Man, Mudsport. I'm not even sure if there's a single electric type I could have seen at this point, let alone worry about, right? You either teach a move or give me an item. Oh no, you just yell about that. Also we can use cut in battle, but I can't actually get cut. He goes in there. There's an item somewhere in here. Yes, right? Yes. My rule is not as useful. If you're talking about the custom rule, I did cancel it with one of my good rolls. I do appreciate the bad roll and the bad rule, sorry. And it might be, it's a smart concept, but also I'm trying to avoid it. This is Rusturf Tunnel. This is a new, I did not keep track of this. Route XYZ. I forgot what route number that is. Actually, I can click on it, right? What route is this? Route 116. Okay. Route 116 is Skitty, which we named Tom. Rusturf Tunnel is probably going to be a Whismer. I don't know if there's anything else that shows up, but it's probably a Whismer. If I can avoid it now, that would be appreciated, actually. So you have a Poochyena. Probably. Anyone here that can beat up a Poochyena? It's a dark type. You're not. You're definitely not. You don't have anything on you. You don't. Okay. The trainer one was a donation goal. It was, yes. That first one, the donation goal, reaching 100, and then we reached 200 to get the new rule of. Here's our Whismer, probably. Oh, shock! It's a Whismer. Which is, I think we did confirm this, correct? That I get 1 free save of life going forward. Okay. I don't think Whismer is going to knock me out, so let's go for a wing attack. I don't think I'm going to knock it out. Oh, they did not at all. Echoed voice, sorry. That might actually do something. Ugh, that's not great. Even a crit I don't think is going to knock me out. So let's wing attack one more time. Astonish. Okay, I think we're in the perfect spot that a crit would do something. So please get caught. Bingo. Whismer's added to the Pokedex. Yep, let's nickname it. Actually, I can just... I'm gonna call you Soundproof. We are outside of battle, so I am allowed to heal, which I will be, because I am scared of the surrounding environment. There's a Pokeball, that's nice. Is there anything in here? No, it's just the Rock Smash boulder. Okay. Hello. Are you coming? Can we get some then? Let me just steal Pico. Can I just grab Pico and run? No? I have to talk to you? Oh man, this hostage is worthless. Let's fight. Okay, let's do this. Poochyena. You're level 13, which scares me a bit. But the supersonic hitting does help. Alright, I need you to hit yourself once. That's all I need. Hit yourself once. No, Odorsleuth is fine as well. That's fine with me, because that does not tell me... That doesn't do anything. Is there a difference in power? Or are you a type of attacker? You're more of a special attacker. That's 40. And that's 60. Ooh. I actually don't know what the difference would be then. Let's go wing attack on. It's 20 higher power, so I feel like that would be more. I don't know, you might need to hit yourself at least once. Howl is definitely not great if it hits me. I need you to hit yourself once. That's all I need, just one. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Bite. Alright, here's the moment of truth. No! Ugh! That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Man. Alright, who is the fastest person left? 27, 13, 19, 12, 13, 9. Alright. Okay, oh buddy. That was not ideal. Alright, Janice, I need you to do me a massive favor here and hit. Come on, big damage here. Alright, that's the knockout. That's what we need. Alright. That was not great. Janice level 11. Tom level 9, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the crit mattered or not because it howled beforehand, which... That plus the crit, definitely. Definitely made a difference. Hi, Pico. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay. Well... That's interesting. I'm gonna keep a note of that as well. Alright. Chat, I'll ask you. At least you still have Beautifly and Susie for Brawly. Yes, and I also still have my Grovyle. It's just boxed right now. One Pico for another. Yep. Chat. I got one free life save. Do I continue to save it or do I use it on Wingull? I gotta head outside. Let me know what you think, if you have an opinion one way or the other. Question, do I use my free life save that I got for reaching the $200 limit? Do I use that on Wingull, or do I save it going forward? Will this be a VOD? Yes, so if you are already subscribed to Aduran Region Stream Vault on YouTube, this uncut VOD will be available there. I may or may not cut it down and put it on the main channel, which is Aduran Region. Why Wingull? Has Wingull died? Yes. Speaking of, we gotta... Poof. Wingull currently occupied right now. Which actually reminds me, I gotta box it. So, Wingull joins our old Zigzagoon friend in the box here. Was it a Drizzle Wingull? If not, nah. I don't think you are... No, you're Keen-Eye. Okie doke. Wingull is gonna stay there. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. Let's see, what are we looking at here? We gotta visit the visit this place here, don't we? Right? No, this is the wrong apartment. I think you should still have good options for water type than Pelipper, especially with no Drizzle. Eli with the $20 donation. Let's see if we can get you a nat 20 before you use that free revive. Are these, Eli, it doesn't look like it confirmed whether these are good, bad, or chaos die. Could you confirm in chat very quickly while I do this plot thing? I was about to literally just head on out. Have 4 good dice. Okay. Let's let that happen. Let's roll our first good die. That is a 2. If Pokemon faints in the next 5 minutes, we'll look away. I could have used that before the battle. Pokemon faints in the next 5 minutes, we're good. Let's roll the second die. That is a 6. Clear the chat now. Thank you for joining, Arca. Appreciate your support throughout the entirety of the stream. And thank you for popping in. As 6 means now we go to 35 items. Alright. Third die is an 18. Secure the team until you complete the next major plot battle. One random Pokemon in your party cannot faint at all. We are definitely building a squadron out here. And there's one more die that we get to roll here. One more good die. Let's see what this is. That is a 9. A 9. Level cap increases 1 more, so that means we now have a level cap of 19. Great. Once we're finished talking with the president here, we'll have 5 minutes that no Pokemon can faint. And then I also need to roll to see which of my Pokemon can stay alive. Until post-Brawly battle. Okay, that's great. It's fine. Okay, and away we go. 2 more increases and we'll basically have Watsons, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is a game where we can sit. Guys, 10 out of 10 game. Can I say that right now? Oh, hi, May. Hey, you've been catching Mons? I have. Random Pokeballs in the past. Briny, Cottage, Briny's a Seafarer. Adios. Oh, we need to roll and see who is going to stay alive going forward. We have the 5 folks here, and then a Grovyle pal. So let's actually turn you back up. Turn you into a Whismer. Okie doke. We're gonna roll a d6 to see who stays alive until the Brawly battle ends. So before we beat Brawly. Number 3. Great. Slackoth here can't faint until after we beat Brawly. If Slackoth shows up in the Brawly battle, I'll be shocked. Okie doke. Pops out here, staying alive. Don't forget to grab Kyle from the box. Kyle's already... No, because we increased the level limit, that's right. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that at all. Or nearly as much. So yeah, bring Kyle back out. Kyle's good. I gotta say, the PC is so much faster. I know even in the modern day, PCs don't even exist, but... Okie doke. That was the reason I raised the level cap. That makes sense, yeah. We are all good to go here. Alright, let's move out. I'm not going to challenge you. I forget if you battle or not. If you see berries, plant, you give me a chest of berry. That's nice. Okay, good. Just making sure. Alright. So, I'm not saying we're going to make a bunch of progress. What I am saying is we're going to make a lot of progress. That's right, I'm calling it out right here, right now. Do we still... We need the cut TM. There's a guy that gives the cut TM, isn't there? It's a guy in the city. We're going to need that going forward, won't we? Alright, let's go and grab that first. I think we've already used up the 5 minutes. Then no one can faint. And even if we didn't, I'm not battling anybody in the next 5 minutes, so it's kind of a wash. We're at the point where the game picks up the pace a bit. Southwest. Why did I enter the Pokemon site? Yes, thank you, Brian. It's like Mr. Cut or something like that. This guy here or something? No? West, southwest, southwest. It's like a sign in front of... Ah, yeah, the trees. That makes sense. Hello, sir. Yep. Thank you for the cut TM. HM. I'm not gonna actually teach it because there's nothing that we need to do right now. All right. Away we go. So we're not gonna get a new encounter until we reach Dewford, where we'll get a fishing encounter, a route encounter, because we get the town as well. The town itself counts as an encounter. So Dewford Town is a fishing encounter, the route is another fishing encounter, and then the cave is another encounter, in my book at least. Oh, we know I need to go inside. Hey, Mr. Brian, hey! Hello, sir, 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 sir. Excuse me, sir. Wait, I have a genius plan. Haha, got him. Oh great, now they're chasing me. Anyway, hello. Yeah, can I go? Let's. Wait, no. Let's head to Dover. And away we go. We're going on a ship, and we're going on a ship, traveling on a boat. I feel like the game is taunting me with that Wingull. Ahoy! We've struck land. Ooh. Sounds very exciting. With no core cases this time. That is true. This is a boat with no core cases. Just gonna use this to lock this in as my teleport location. Alright, so Jim's right there. Alright, this is Route 106. I need to grab the fish. Hello. Thanks for the old rod. Who is in front? Susie's in front, that's fine. I got a fish. Let's try this one more time. I reeled it in too slow. How fast is this trigger time? Happy Magikarp Day. That's what I get the feeling that's gonna be. There we go. That's not a Magikarp. Which is surprising. Just gonna go straight up and catch it. And we've caught it. That's a tentacle in the box now. I jinxed it in a good way. I mean, we're going to get Magikarp on the route, because I don't think there's grass there. Let's call him the squid. The squid is in the box. Great. Now we head up here to Route 106. As confirmed, there is no grass here. There is an item over here, though. I'm almost positive about that. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't remember that fisherman being there. A protein. Ooh, interesting. I don't need to fight you folks. It's not, as far as I can think. Yeah, let's go get our fish encounter here. And then we can get our tunnel encounter. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, shock, it's a Magikarp. Ooh, would have thunk it. It's a high level Magikarp, though. Out of principle, let's use this Pokeball and see if we can grab you. Come on, buddy. That was an immediate no. Oh, you know Tackle. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go one more time. That's one. That's two. That's a no still. Okay, you are really not playing any games. Level 15, after Brawl, you could evolve it. Yeah. We could use a Gyarados on the team. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, now you want to splash? Oh, that's rude. Let's Fury Cutter because this won't do any damage. See, now when the big guys come out, all of a sudden Magikarp has decided not to fight. Alright, sure. Has to be Rage. Okie doke. I think now we're at a good spot here. Let's use this Pokeball. We're almost out of Pokeballs. We'll have to buy some more. As a reminder, buying Pokeballs is the only exception to the buying items rule. And Magikarp was caught. I didn't see which route this was. Magikarp. Rage. Few folks getting leveled up now. Magikarp added to the decks. Wasn't Rage a female in the show too? In Not a Scratch, Rage the Gyarados is a male character. Not that it makes a particular difference. Alright. Where am I? I'm on Route 106. Okie doke. Alright, now let's go heal up before we get our next encounter. Yep. Let's rest our Mons and get going from here. For our Thankmas update, we are now at $2.9 million that have been raised so far. We're almost at 3 million. I don't want to restore. You don't need the restoration. Switch here. So if anyone has $75,000 they would like to donate here, we'll get to 3 million. Also, that'd be a lot of money to donate to my stream out of all streams. Hey, you! It's dark ahead for us hikers, helping us out. Pass this on to you. Here's Flash. Of what? Sorry about that. Flash is a TM. Right. Okay. If I go down there, I can't get back up, can I? This layout is very different. Alright, well, I was debating whether or not to get the encounter. We're gonna get the encounter. It's Makahita. I only have the Great Ball. I just realized that. I'm very dumb. Makahita. Well, those are just normal stairs. That's much better. Focus energy. Let's go one more time. Sand attack. Alright, let's finally throw this. We got one Pokeball and one Great Ball. I'm gonna use the Great Ball here. We might as well get the better chance while we can. Okay. That's one. That's two. That's three. And that is a capture. for Makuhita. Makuhita added to the Pokedex. Tenacious. Keeps storing energy and getting better and better. Macalia Palms. Alright, the location that we are in right now is Granite Cave. Okie doke. I think that is all of the encounters that we could possibly get. So, with that in mind, and with the ability to continue forward, let's heal up here. See you again. Okay. For everybody at home, here's the game plan. I am going to go and fight these trainers here, taking advantage of the fact that we have, a level curve to work with here. Janice is actually going to be fantastic against this gym. So I'm going to do that. We're probably going to go through the theoretical break at the top of the hour. So I'm just going to run through the break there. I thought you were going to give Steven the letter, or do you need to go through the gym first? See, here's the thing. In OmegaRuby Alpha Sapphire, I'm not 100% sure. I know that... what is this going to do? That's sizable damage. I know that you could do... I think you could theoretically do either one. Oh, shoot, that did nothing. You could do either one in any order. I don't know if that's the same here, though. Supersonic avoided that, thankfully. Let's go for a Mega Drain. Toxic Spikes. Okay, I just won't switch then. There's nothing to switch for here. There's only one mod. Kyle with the points, Janice with the points, everybody else with some points. Tom wants to learn Tract. Okay, what is the accuracy for this? It's 100% accurate. 55 accurate. Fort size, literally worthless. Especially how I play the game. So, let's not do that. And we can give you a Tract. Soundproof level 11. Soundproof learn Howl. Ooh, interesting. I would say do the cave first. You can train up Slackoth since you can't faint until after you beat Brawly. Yeah, we might as well take advantage of that while we have the chance. You look like a hiker, so just in case. Let's give you the extra experience points. Yep, you are a hiker. Or a backpacker. Will you have your own Slackoth? Do we do a Slackoth and Slackoth battle? You are very underleveled. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it here. Encore is gonna fail. Let's just Mega Drain. Stab, special attack. We should do decent damage. There we go, about halfway there. Truant means you're not gonna do anything, which means I can attack for really here. Perfect. Kyle gets the points. Pops gets some points. Janice is level 12. Janice wants to learn Absorb. Wait, hold on. I'm not using String Shot with you. And Janice learned Absorb. Great. You grew up with the Raging Seas. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you. What's up? Alright. It's a Magikarp. Depending on your level, I might have Slack on Stand. You're level 10? Maybe you'll go for Splash. Can I hope for you go Splash? Yes. Okay. Let's lock you into that just in case. Alright, this is gonna take forever, so I'm just gonna spam the A button. Meanwhile, chat, how's everyone approaching this day so far? We've raised $262 in this stream already, which is very exciting. Sorry about that. And Thankmas itself has raised $2.96 million, so we're almost at $3 million. We're almost at $3 million. We're only $38 away from our next milestone goal, where chat can make another rule. Whether good or bad is up to you. Yeah, I'm not having you here for Tentacle. It's very exciting. We're raising a lot of money. We're helping out a lot of people, supporting the cause throughout every platform that people are on. I know people are on Twitch, people are on YouTube. This is going to do a lot of damage. We're not, because you're weak. I appreciate that. And we've been going for just about 5 hours now. We're basically on the same pace, I think, that we were last year, which is very exciting. Because last year, I notoriously, for this event, streamed for 14 straight hours, which was, looking back on it, a trip. Pops levels up as well. That's nice. Soundproof level up. Okay, cool. So 14 hours and was able to raise $700 there. We've done about 5 hours here and raised $250, so it's about that same, like, $50-ish an hour, which is very cool. Very, very cool. Let's heal up here, and then we can head into the tunnel, take full advantage of whatever's in there. That's why I was surprised you were starting so late this year. No, I knew going in, thinking about this event, that I was not going to be streaming nearly as long as I was last year. Because last year took a toll. Just because of how there's a lot of preparation in it, and then the event itself was kind of chaotic. In a good way, of course, but... Right? Okay, cool. Oh, it's another wild. Zubat's fun. Also, Slackout's out there, so you're not going to be able to run away easily, are you? Can you run? Okay, how about now? Okay. I probably shouldn't have you in the front if I'm trying to improve things here. Oh, but I was going to ask, it looks like I'm not able to do this there. Are they blocking the way, or are they waiting for a plot thing? Eli with the $10 donation. I feel like I haven't contributed enough chaos yet. I'm assuming this is 2 chaos die, Eli, if you could confirm that. Mural ahead, team something in red or blue suits. Okay, so I don't think we can proceed forward, because I think Steven's there. So we are pretty much wrapped up with that, which means it's Brawly time, guys. All right, 2 chaos die, so let's head on back here and then roll those 2 chaos die to see what's new. All right, staring out. Let's roll these die. The rule number is rule number 16. Is it the good one or the bad one? Evens are good. 5. It's the bad 16. The bad 16. For the next 10 minutes, I cannot use items outside of battle. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not yet. I'll find that out in a moment. No items outside the battle actually means I'm just going to have to run back and forth from the gym, which is kind of interesting. Second one is a 15. Evens a good 15. A good 15 is for the next 10 minutes, Pokemon that are more than 5 levels below the highest can grind without issue. So that would mean anybody that's level lower than 12. So Tom and Susie and Pops can all grind, and if they faint, oh well. So I'm going to take full advantage of that for the next 10 minutes. If we haven't already, we probably hit a commercial break. Rather than cut through it, I'm just going to go grind so that nobody misses anything. Alright, Susie, I need you to knock out these foes here. We go 10 minutes for 656, so 706. But I can't use items outside of battle. So that's just going to make this much more complicated. Astonish, that does a significant amount. Also, you're very slow, Susie. And that did not do enough for me to feel confident about this. So alright, so until 7:06, I'm going to be grinding and not using items, period. Oy vey, that's kind of fun. Also slightly underleveled. Yes, we are slightly underleveled. Everyone is. I mean, Susie as well, but... Did I already forget Susie can't faint now? It's not Susie, it's Slackoff that can't faint. I have that written down here, so... I mean, Slackoff could come here and just kind of try whatever they feel like doing. Oh yes, absolutely, you can learn Disarming Voice. No Growl. I am not petty enough to not use status moves. For the 15 that was just rolled... Oh, for grind purposes, that's right, I'm sorry, you're right. That's a good point. Until 7:06, yeah, so even if Susie faints, it's fine. I just can't use items outside of battle. So yeah, so even if Susie faints, it's fine because I am good. I need to look. Okay, so even if Susie faints, it's not that big of a deal. I need to remember, or not remember, I need to see which one of these is stronger. It's 50? 40 that doesn't miss. Let's go for the 50. Focus energy. Good job! Susie beat a Pokemon all by herself. What a goat. That's not gained any experience points, jeez. An Abra. I mean, we can see what this does, but I don't think... Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Come on. Come on. There we go. But 6 more minutes of the tiny Pokemon can grind. Confusion here. Come on. Big damage. Almost one-shot it. Tackle's going to do some sizable damage. But we are good. As a reminder, until 7:06, if Susie, any Pokemon that is below level 12 can stay fine. Even if they faint, they're fine. They don't faint permanently, which is nice. If I can find wild Pokemon, though. Another Makuhita. Confusion. This is a level 11 Pokemon, so it's going to be big. Arm Thrust? Nothing. Okay, good. That's fine. Just multi-hit. Alright, and then one more Confusion on to do it. Fake Out. Makuhita, you don't know how Fake Out works. Clearly, because you're using it on the second turn. Alright, let's keep going. Come on, give me something. See, the one time I want, like, Zubats and Makuhitas and all to show up out of nowhere. Hello, Makuhita. Ooh, you have Thick Fat. That's fun. Let's go for the Confusion here. An update on Thankmas. We have broken through $3 million. We are now at $3.07 million raised, which is a whole bunch. How many hits is this going to be? How many hits is this going to be? All 5 hits? Jeez. On top of that, we personally, as a channel, are very, very close to having raised 100 meals worth of food for a variety of different instances and organizations out there as part of World Central Kitchen. So we're almost there. If you've got a couple of bucks that you'd like to donate, Ralph and Machop and Trico have been the folks that have been standing there for a while. For $1, you can change that. Geodude is not the foe I want to face with Susie here. That's sturdy as well. Rather than take this, 5 hits, 5 damage. Yep, just how you like it. Let's just go Kyle. We got about 3 minutes remaining. A little less than 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining before we are back to Pokemon can faint again. Let us Mega Drain this. It's going to do most, but not all the damage. Sturdy activates. Rock Polish still isn't going to do anything. I'm just going to quick attack to get through this. Bingo. Alright, less than 2 minutes remaining before Pokemon Faint is a real thing. There's Zubat. So, just as a reminder, because this is going to happen, if Susie faints in this battle, it is fine, because the battle was started before 7:06. Despite the fears that it may bring amongst the peoples. That was not the way that I expected Susie to faint, but sure. You're another one that needs to get levels. Let's go Gust. Probably our best bet here. Oh, Eve. This is going to be a minute. This is probably the final battle. The level cap is... What level are you? Susie's level 11, and Kyle's level 17. So, anything that is below 12. So, Susie is fine. If Janice faints, that's a problem. But Susie is fine. Susie is fine. Janice level 13 is nice. Soundproof 13. We're about 30 seconds away. Just barely, yes, but Susie is fine. After getting a bunch of mathematicians out here, we have determined that Susie is okay. We've also gotten to 706. And it does look like we need to go face Brawly, so... While Susie herself is not probably going to be particularly impactful in this next dungeon... Can you tell I played Mystery Dungeon so much? This next gym, I think we're okay. Not a lot of levels there, to be honest, but I think that's where the gym is going to benefit us here. There's stuff this way, right? Can't you travel this way? This is Route 107. This would be a new Pokemon. I'm going to hold off on this, because I think we can get some actual water Pokemon once we get Surf. What's this say? Oh, it's just 2 for 10. Okie doke. Folks, it is time for us to get another gym badge here. Let's go in. Oh, this is already a new setup. Yo, how's it going? Fighting type, normal type, fighting type, normal type, fighting type, go. What's here? It's a vending machine. Ooh, you can get vending machine stuff here. Very fun. Alright, it is time. This is a new dungeon layout that I'm not used to, but alright, I'm down with it. As a reminder, our level cap is 19, meaning that before we face Brawly, if any Pokemon is above 19, in other words 20 or higher, we can't use them. Otherwise, it's fair game. Basically meaning Kyle go burr. Susie is quad resistant to this gym, so she could stay in front at least. That is true. I didn't think about that. Alright, let's see what the Mega Drain does. About half, that's fine. This should do the other half? Yes. Alright, Meditite goes down. Bunch of experience points here. And Laura lost. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay, I see that the... There we go. Alright. Susie... What are we looking at? Might is right. Come on. Machop. Yeah. Trace no guard. I gotta remember what no guard does. Moves can't miss, right? Sorry about that. I don't know if I want to risk it. Do I risk it? Chat, what do you think? Do I risk it with Susie, or do I just relax with Kyle? I think I'm gonna risk it. Machop only has fighting type moves that do damage. Okay, that's a good sign. Let's Confusion. Focus energy ain't great. At this level, at least. That's a good point. Come on, big damage, big damage. There's a low sweep Machop in this game that is very famous for like route kills. Yikes. I hope that's not this. It did just, oh gosh. It did just boost its critical hit ratio, which I feel like isn't great. Oh, I'm in a weird predicament now. Because I kind of don't want to switch, but I think this probably does have low sweep, doesn't it? Alright. Who is it that can stay alive? Slackhawk can stay alive. Slackhawk's not going to help me. Low sweep just lowers speed. Yes, but it is also it's got the boost in crit chance, and I'd rather, I don't know. This Confusion did not do enough for me to feel confident that I can knock it out. And Machop is faster. I'm gonna switch into a Pokemon that's quad effective, or quad ineffective and can do damage. Because I think Suzy just doesn't have the health. So low sweep on Beautifly, Foresight's not gonna do. No boosted crit chance on low sweep. Really? It's not boosted, really? Oh, we got rid of Machop. All is good. We're not panicking. Suzy's level 12 now. Opta's level 12. Tom's level 12. Kyle's level 18. Everyone's just getting... Ooh, Kyle learns Pursuit. Yes. I'm just damaging foes at this point. Leer's not going to be much effective. Okie doke. Everyone's still fine. I should probably... Okie doke. It's only Karate Chop with the boosted crit rate. Oh, no, I was referring... it had used Focus Energy beforehand, which is why I was worried about the crit rate. There's no need for Brawly to be involved. I'll crush you. Sure. Okay, what am I tracing? I'm tracing Pure Power. I'm going to switch... into... Janice, I guess? This is gonna be neutral damage. Use Detect. Okay, well. This is a load of nothing, at least right now. Use Confusion yourself. How much does this do? This is a good test here. 6 points? Yeah. That probably did about the same, honestly. Fairy beats fighting. See, this is where my inability to know things would help. Duh, of course Fairy beats fighting. I know this. Alright, this should do 6 points of damage. That's what it did. Thank you for reminding me, Eli, because I'm still bad with fairy type stuff. Yeah, of course. That's why Susie's any good. It's like it's got the fairy type stuff. Look at that. Susie takes on a foe all by herself. And destroying him. Get the points. A chop here. Fairy beats fighting. Confusion beats this. You could low sweep, which would be concerning, but I think you're okay because it's quad and effective, and this does about half. What am I looking at? Foresight, that's fine, and we're faster. Okay, I think we got this. Come on, I need a knockout here. Bang. Look at that. You forget that Susie is God. That is true. I do think this is just a regular Ralts, when in fact this is Susie. Thus, there's extra abilities that even I don't know. Alright, look at that. Oh, jeez. Alright, we go up and around like that. It's like this, and like this. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. Yep, because Brawly's there. Alright. You got that Susie has resurrection powers? Does Susie have resurrection? Wait, what? I don't get it. Susie has resurrection powers? We passed the level thing also, because that's only for grinding. She will at least. Oh, is that referring to the fact that I think half of chat will donate $50 to revive Susie? Alright, let's pop up and over here. This. Whoop. And then we go down and around and somewhere in here. Okie doke. Okie doke, so I think I'm overtly confident enough to get into this battle. Susie's level 12, that's perfect considering I think the level cap initially was 16. But we do have Kai on the background to kind of clean up the messes. We got Janice for extra bonus points, and then the rest of the folks are kind of just here for giggles. So, we could either just charge in nilly-willy, or we could actually prepare. I'm leaning towards charge in and just see what happens. So, anyone else with me? As a reminder, this is a regular old Nuzlocke battle as of the current rule set, which means I can't use any items in battle with the exception of Pokemon that are allowed to have held items listed on the screen by the Y there. And in fact, just to notify myself about that, Eli throwing $5 one last die before the gym battle. A good die. Let's see what we roll here. One last piece of luck before this gym badge. Is an 11. Eli, that is incredibly clutch. Battle mode for the next 10 minutes is now switch as opposed to set. Okay. That can help even more to what can potentially be a difficult battle. That is incredibly good. So that is 720 right now, so that means that's 730. Sorry about that. At 730, the rule goes back into the rule box, basically. Okie doke. So, I think Susie can handle the first one, and we can switch over to Kyle if at low health or if anything dangerous occurs. Perfect. I need to actually change that because that's the whole point of donating. Switch. Confirm. Okie doke. Who's ready for a battle? Let's do this. Hey, Brawly, what's up? I see your room got updated between Emerald and now, after a decade. I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough waters of these parts, and I've grown tough using the cave at the outskirts of this town as my training ground, as well as using the equipment in this gym. So, you want to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. Haha! That has got to hurt. Like the knuckles on... That's gotta hurt. Alright, battle time it is. Let's do this. Brawly with Machop. We're tracing Guts, which, you know, sure. Okie doke. Susie, I am hoping that you can handle this. Susie, Confusion, I need this to do about half. Come on, Susie. That's a little less than half. And Lear is not great. Lear already makes me want to switch out if/when that occurs. Come on. Not there, not there. Seismic Toss. You know Seismic Toss? Okay. That's a lock for 14. The Oranberry is going to activate, meaning you're at 24, which is fine. I am going to... Disarming Voice? Oh, you Super Potions. Come on. I never predict those properly. Okay, so even if you... Disarming Voice can't miss, which is good. I think Confusion does more damage, though. Karate Chop, how much does this do? This is a good test. 24, that's at 7 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, I think I would have used Double Team there. I'm prepared to switch, though. I'm preparing to switch. $183. Soundproof is 14. You're not coming in this battle, though. Makihita. I am going to switch into Kyle, I think, is my best bet. Okay, Makihita, what do you got? Level 16? We have the level advantage. That's going to be not effective, that's going to be not effective. That's for speed purposes, but we'll go for the Mega Drain. Let's see what we got here. I want big damage. I want big damage. That's huge. Sand Attack. Okay. This hits, we're good. Easy peasy lemon a la squeeze. That was good. That was fine. 2 badges in. Okay, you've got me. Take the gym badge. Here you go. The knuckle badge from Brawly. Level 30, obey, bingo. Thank you for bulk up. Cave, we gotta go do that. Steven's there. Great. The level cap. Because we have made the level cap, and the fact that the early game in particular isn't that great, level cap is 19, at least then, which was plus 3. Let's scooch this over a bit. Now, it's going to change. The level cap for Magneton is 21, but because we have the plus 3 there, it's going to be 24. That's cool with everybody. I just don't want the donations to like immediately wipe the moment that we finish a gym badge and then have the impossible task of gaining like 1 level in all of the stuff that's between Brawly and Watson. So going forward, we're gonna do that at least. Second gym badge down though, folks. 2 badges are down. Let's charge out of here. Two badges down, and we are zooming through. That was my plan with the +2 to the level cap rule. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's keep going. For everybody that is listening right now, I think that's the good idea. So, the time right now here where I am is 7:30. I think I'm going to call it a stream at about 8. I think that makes sense. I wasn't sure if you were going to keep the roll level cap bonuses. I think we should. It's probably one of those things that's best if we keep throughout the entire run. But I'm going to call it stream at 8. As a reminder, this challenge will be going on. I'm not 100% sure when, but the challenge will continue. My guess is probably next week. Though, if the best way to make sure you know, follow me on Twitter at AdoranRegion, or check out the Discord or the Twitter or the Twitch when you're live or other things like that. All that fun stuff. Oh boy. Friend with $15 donated. I think you've been having a bit of an easy time of a run, former Mr. DM, and all the time we have was to do some shopping, so you owe me a battle. Till then, please roll 3 bad rolls. Well, that's fun. Will I go back to it tomorrow? That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure if I will. If I do, I'll probably tweet about it and, promote it everywhere. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna go for it tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, 3 bad rolls here. Let's see what we got. Our first number is a 7. A 7. I gotta go buy. I'll jot this down and we'll do this in a moment. Next, what does it say exactly? Buy 5 items at different prices in the next town and throw them away. So. I don't think we'll get to that this stream, but I will jot that down. If we do get there, we'll get there. Second die. What are we looking at here? A 13. Oh, 13's a weird one that I made up. Your team is insisting of playing the game a particular way. For the next 10 minutes, your team must all meet the same qualification. One of the below. So either the same type, their name starts with the same letter, or they're all physical or special attackers. Friend mad about shopping time, so I have to go buy things. That's true. So I need to adjust my team ASAP. And I'll probably think of other ones to make that even more annoying. That's the second one. And the third one is, let's be rolled, is a 17. Unfortunately, my chat is kind of making that messed up. But it is a 17. For the next 10 minutes, I can't use items outside of battle. So, all of that is going to apply basically once Steven stops talking to me, assuming that Steven is just going to talk to me here. So until then, let's go wait. Fascinating. Volcanoes erupting. World go boom. Hi, Steven. I'm a huge fan. Not gonna lie, once I saw a 20 and I was like, I'm gonna kill him for sure. So, in the ancient world, their primal forms once held this much power. The super ancient Pokemon, what terrible strength. But this appearance is different from Mega Evolution. Oh well, bye. You are... Hi, I'm here to deliver a letter to you. Hello, Adurin. My apologies, my name is Steven. I got rare stones, so I'm here. Oh, you have a letter? Here you go. My thanks. I appreciate that. Here's this TM Steel Wing with one of my favorite moves. If you don't mind me asking, do you feel anything particular when you look up the wall? A world lost thousands of years in the past. A legendary Pokemon of power became humanity's greatest threat. Yes, but not all powerful is terrible. Not all power is terrible. Pokemon are clearly quite capable. You can be a champion. Good luck. I wonder who the champion is. Bye. We are also $3 away from the $300 rule right there. Away we go. I gotta go and get myself situated. I gotta run from this encounter, whoever it is. Because I need to set up my squadrons. So. Yeah, we got Trace, we got Thick Bat, that's fine. Let's move. Everyone loves World Go Boom, right? Eli, yes, facts. Everybody loves World Go Boom. World Go Boom is great. We all totally love World Go Boom. Okay. First things first. There is no Pokemon here. First things first, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. I don't even need to heal. What am I doing? I need to adjust my team. So my team needs to meet one of the following qualifications for the rest of stream. Basically, because I will be going for maybe 10 minutes more. Eli with the $8 donation says, just to reach the goal, roll whatever you want. Eli, if you let me, I'm going to roll the good roll, so you keep that in mind. Since Eli has offered, I will be rolling the good roll because, of course I will. This is I'm trying to win. Roll number 14. Mega Evolutions are awesome. Somebody can Mega Evolve. I don't think I have anyone that can Mega Evolve, but we can store it all the same. So, I think that's the second one that we've stored. So that's my good roll there. You could have been feeling particularly chaotic at this moment. I am never feeling chaotic again. This entire run makes me want to be scared of the word chaotic. Anyway, my team setup has to have one of the following qualifications. They all have to be the same type, or name starting with the same letter, either nickname or actual name, or they're all physical or special attackers. I'm going to go with the... Which one are you? The special attacking motto. So, you're a special attacker. You are not, so you're going to get benched. You're not a special attacker. I'm going based on their current setup. You are... How are you barely a special attacker? You are not. You're not. You are. Welcome to the new team for 10 minutes. So this is the team effectively until the end of stream. I can't use items outside of battle. And I need to go buy some items when I get to the next town. Cool. So, I'm going to share something that is going to make this very, very interesting. If you check out the new goal, now this is not one that we're going to reach today, I'm going to guarantee that. But the next goal is a goal that is not a Scratch Chaos plummets suddenly in a few episodes. Next town is the beach market town. That is true. If you look at the Tiltify page, this is the next goal that we are going for. There is also we can make a chat rule, or we can hold that off until the next stream, whatever you think is best. The next goal, the next milestone, if we reach $500, I'm confirming. I don't know how this is possible, but I'm confirming that the Piplup returns in Arc 5's finale. If we reach $500. I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know if it's even possible, but I will be doing that all the same. So, that is the next $500 goal. And away we go. You bet them Devon parts. I could go to Slateport. Let's go to Slateport. As we travel along, eventually reach Slateport. We've made land in Slateport. Yes, let's go get those Devon parts. Team right now, all special attackers. I'm trying to avoid as many people as I can. If I donate $200, can I make a super special new rule? Please let me know what that rule is before you donate, because I do not want you to put $200 in and then be disappointed if the rule can't happen. Also, welcome to Slateport. I just avoided the entire beach. The market is here. Is there a Pokemart? There is. I'm gonna go with the Pokemart. My only reason is for consistency purposes. Let's see. What is the cheapest stuff here? Because I need to buy the cheapest 5 items. That's 200. That's okay. Antidote, a Paralyze Heal, an Awakening, a Burn Heal, and an Ice Heal. Okay. Get an Antidote. Get a Paralyze Heal. An Awakening. A Burn Heal. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I'm doing this way. And an Ice Heal. Let me, now, I need to throw all those away. I'm thinking Kyle and or Susie cannot faint until you get their Mega Stones. Let me discard one of these. So that's Paralyze. Antidote. I'm thinking about, discard the Awakening. Oop, not that. Discard the Burn Heal. And discard the Ice Heal. Great, threw away that money. Is that? Team is adjusted. No items out of the battle. I know for a fact Starter Mega is right after the Tree Force. Okay. But I don't know where you get Gardevoir, right? What is the best way to do this? You can get both Mega Stones before the Elite Four. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, because I feel like this is as good of a stopping spot as anything. Let's pop in here, let's heal, and then use this as the teleport location. I am going to, Eli, I am going to say not today. If you remember or remind me the next time I stream, I will have an opinion on it. Simply because this is the end of the stream, or about the end of the stream, I don't want you to donate that and then me immediately forget. So, or something along those lines. So instead, I'm going to sort of call it here for today at least. So this is a for everyone that's listening right now, whether you're on Adoran Region Stream Vault, whether you're on the Twitch channel, whether some other form. Thankmas is going to continue on. The official day is today, and we've raised $300, which is, I think, exactly 100 meals, which is kind of fun. Very, very exciting. I'd say a session, but not till badge 6. That's a bit too far. Yeah, I think. We'll see how much progress we actually make. Okay, so just to overall recap what's happened here. Today we've raised $300, which is very exciting. Thankmas as a whole is currently at 3.6 million, and I believe continues to increase over the next couple of weeks. I think it goes for the month of December, which is very exciting. I will be back at some point continuing this because I have greatly enjoyed the adventure so far and wanted to finish because that'd be cool. If you'd like to join, feel free. It's all going towards the same cause, going towards the same moment. We'll see how that goes. There's a... if you're looking for days that I might stream, there is a chance of tomorrow, not 100% sure. And then the next possible day would be like Friday or Saturday. So keep that in mind. The ability to donate, you can stockpile dice and all that sort of stuff. All of that is available. The code, the campaign, everything is still active even after the stream is over. So if you can't join the next stream but want to donate to make sure your dice or your rule is enacted in advance, you can do so even if the stream is over, because the donations still go through. I'm still going to follow the same rules and everything like that. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to end on. I know we didn't make a lot of progress, but we're going to continue this throughout Thankmas, throughout the month of December, and continue to raise money for this great cause. So, I think this is the best place to go, best place to stop here. Let's pop over to here. And that is the end of the stream. I think this is a good place to stop off. If you have any questions, feel free to tweet at me at Adoran Region, at AHDURIN Region. If you have any questions, or join the Discord, or feel free to contact me in some other way. There's a lot of different ways that you can contact me. We will be back at some point, continuing the charity stream. So, hope you join us for that. Thank you, everyone, for listening, supporting in any way, shape, or form that you do. Until next time, everyone, take care.